Hey everyone, Cybermax is here, and we are live with The Last Caretaker. Where we left off, we arrived at the Lazarus Complex, which contains the whole of the humanity, and this is the place where we're going to explore and start restoring power to the area. What we gotta do is make our way into the Lazarus Complex and restore the power and get this place operational. Well, it's quite big, as you can tell, but judging by how big the building is, like, it's so big. And there's going to be a lot of complexes that I need to traverse in order to get all the way up to the top, which I assume where the power is going to be at. But let's face it, I had to play through this off camera, and yeah, just create another another save game off this original save. So I created another save game and just played on because I was really drawn into this game, and I was so addicted to it, and I had to explore a lot of everything and see what's coming up next. But I am not going to spoil you too much on this because, you know, eventually we're gonna have to dive underwater at some point. But I will let you know where as we find out and we explore more of this complex and discover where the next location we're gonna go to after this one is gonna be at. I have to admit, this complex is very big, and I had a bit of trouble trying to navigate through this area, and there's so many places, so many ledges. It took a bit to navigate through this whole area, and I kept on getting lost. I kept on getting turned around in this complex, and I often got stuck at some points where whereas I couldn't really find a way to get out of here, and I ended up running out of power in the middle of the area, and I got close to getting killed in this place because I ran out of my power. Because remember, guys, power is everything, and you've got to keep an eye on it. And some things I've learned about this game is, if you have a look at the back of the ship, there's the net. You can just lower this thing in, and you can passively get lots of free scrap. So that way you don't have to you don't have a finite amount of scrap that you can salvage from each of the POIs. I know there's a lot of worms out there, but I'll go ahead and kill those so I can keep on getting more of those. So I can get more of this stuff. Alright, come on. Let me go ahead and kill some of those worms. Yeah, get over here, you. I want to get all your bioorganics so I can get more fuel. And speaking of fuel, let me kill that last one. Come on, over here. Speaking of fuel, I made some changes to the ship. So I moved this diesel generator closer to both of the power and the diesel ports, and I also added a diesel tank as well right here. In addition, I've also built another a medium battery below, just below all my solar panels, all the luminance right up the top there. So then I've got an excess amount, so then I've got a bunch of power in reserve when I need it the most. That way I can stockpile a lot of power. And same thing with the diesel right here. There's also a few more things to keep in mind. Well, you should always look out for those buoys. So you see those red cylinders floating in the ocean. If you go over to them and loot them, you'll get a bunch of resources from it. There's also sharks in the water as well that you can kill and get some rare stuff from them. I mean, killing sharks is definitely worth it. And when I played through this game, I was getting lots of iron and copper, and I was able to make a lot of bullets as well. So I was able to use them to take down that shark. And when I get access to the bolt rifle, when I reach level 11, this is when we'll be golden, and I'll finally start to be able to place down those 40 holes, which can hold even more items than these smaller crates, which I think this is a store type, isn't it? Yeah, it's a store type. And one thing about the skills, don't try to spend all of them at one time. Save them up, because you'll never know what stuff you're going to need in the future. So for example, I'm going to save up all these skill points and spend them on the technology that I need. Another thing to point out is for the enhancers, pressure. This is the one that you're gonna need eventually when you're gonna start diving underwater at some point. So if you dive too deep, then then the pressure is pretty much gonna cause you a bit of damage, you know, and eventually like you'll start to like wear down, you lose your power and then your health, because when your power gets all the way to 0, your health starts to go down as well. And when they both go down to 0, then you're pretty much dead. Another thing to note, make sure to always save your game. So like what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna make sure I back up my save, and I'm going to charge up my power. It's pretty much daytime already, so it's time for us to get out there and explore. So let me go and make sure I'm fully stocked up with power, and I've got to make sure I've got my bolt pistol as well and craft up some more ammunition. I've got to make sure I've got plenty of ammo to deal with those flying creatures, because they're damn annoying. Well, I could alternatively I could just use my electric pistol, which I learned that you could actually like charge this thing up because it uses power as ammunition. But we're gonna make some pistol flex, because I'm gonna need lots of bullets to be able to get in there. I know it's already daytime, but we're gonna need to get out there. Here, but I need to make sure I'm fully prepared for this. Have I crafted enough ammunition? I don't think I have. Turns out I haven't. Just gonna wait until this is finished crafting before we get inside. I'm going to equip my bolt pistol instead. Shame I can't even equip both pistols at once, because I need to switch between the bolt pistol and electric pistol, because I know that resources are finite in this game. But if you're using the net, you'll be able to get a constant supply of resources coming in. Just gotta make sure you keep an eye on the net. Just make sure to keep an eye on the net, and when it gets close to capacity, make sure you lift it up and just simply recycle everything. Right. Once again, I am going to save, so we don't lose any progress, and it's time for us to officially start exploring the Lazarus Complex. I have to admit, this is going to be a big place, so it's essential for us to be careful and move around. It's essential to be careful and make sure you know your way back to the ship, and make sure to drop down any ladders as well. Carry plenty of batteries as well, and watch your watch your power as well. I find it's not worth trying to dismantle everything. Well, up until you have explored the area. Well, what we're going to worry about first is powering up the Lazarus Complex, and then once the area is powered up and the lights come on, then we can start dismantling everything. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Let's go ahead and deal with these robots. Well, actually these crawlies, and get rid of that, because this is obviously going to get in the way. Just going to make sure I use my melee, because I need to make sure I save up on ammunition, knowing that resources are finite in this game. I will dismantle anything that I come across as I go along, when it is necessary to do so. Take out that vent, and we're going to go underneath. Time to switch on our light, because it is dark in here. And remember, because the place is very dark, there's going to be a lot of worms in this area too. Another thing to note is that these unique items, they're called memories. And this is what you're going to use when you're like growing some humans, and you're going to put some of the stuff into them so they'll gain memories. Well, I don't know much about them and how it works, but we will discover what it's going to be used for as we go along. Hang on, I better not dismantle this thing. Alright, let me get that vent open.
Power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Yep. So I played through this area before, and you have to work your way around this complex to get up to the roof. I have to admit, this is going to be a big place, and you see these growths right there, these red growths? This is where you see lots of those worms. What I recommend you do is get rid of them. So let's just shoot them all down and obliterate them first, because they're only going to cause us some problems. Just going to go ahead and shoot this thing down. I wish I could go up close and just demolish them. Okay, is it gone? Okay, it should be gone. Alright, time for us to dive in. Ready? Let's go! Cannonball! Oh, okay. There's a bunch of worms in this area. Gotta quickly make my way up to the surface. just shoot these damn worms because they're gonna get close to me. Right, time to get out of the water. I don't want to stay in the water for too long, otherwise these worms are gonna eat at me. And I don't want to stay here. I don't want to stay down in this complex for too long, and just don't muck about, because we need to get the power online. Always keep an eye on your health as well. While I don't really get into combat very often in this game, still, it pays to be careful. And of course, we can lower down this ladder and get back to the ship from there. We've taken a bit of damage, but we've taken a little bit of damage, so we might as well go back to the ship and stock up our power and restore our health before we venture even further. And so let's make our way back to the ship. I'm gonna holster my gun for now and make sure to connect myself onto that port. Get my power back. We might as well drop some stuff off as well, and make sure to do a quick backup. And I'll just connect myself and get my health back online. Make sure your meters are topped up to maximize your chance of survival. It makes a big difference. Power is everything. So always keep an eye on that. If your power gets too low, return to the ship or look for another source of power, or use your batteries to refill your power. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff away. Oh no, I don't have time to like stock this stuff in, so I should probably put some drop chests so I can organize the stuff later on. Let me put all that stuff in and make our way up to the top. While it is still daytime, we should act fast, because the sun's not going to stay in the sky forever, and if I want to make more progress, we need to move. It's really confusing trying to look through all my storage crates and put everything in. Right, let me put those bioorganics in the diesel generator. So there you go in. Eventually we're going to get a lot more bioorganics as I keep on killing off all the worms in the complex. Well, yeah, and also at night as well. At one point when I was exploring a POI, I was able to get tons of bioorganics, which was pretty cool. Like these worms keep on popping up all the time, which means you get an infinite source of bioorganics. And when you put them in the diesel generator or the petrol generator, you'll have an infinite supply of diesel or petrol, whatever you choose to put in there. No, whatever generator you decide to use. Oh, I just saw a bunch of. Oh god, spooked the crap out of me. That's a lot of worms. Oh, they're all coming out from that pipe. Let's get the ever crap out of me. Now, like I said, I'm not going to dismantle anything down at the bottom. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it later on when the power is back on. For now, I want to work on restoring the power to the area upstairs. Obviously, we can't go over there because the platform is out. If we go over this way and we'll climb up this ledge. There's another broken robot we can dismantle later on. Let me take all the stuff with me. Remember to follow the glow sticks, and if you look at your right, if you turn to your right as you go underneath the bridge, there's a ladder right up ahead. Let's jump on there. Just make sure to push E to climb onto the ladder, otherwise you'll fall into the water, or you might end up breaking some stuff. And look up ahead. There's some growth right there. So we're gonna switch over. I'm going to switch over to my electric pistol. That way I can conserve my bullets. Right, obliterate it. Time to get rid of this growth. Just use melee. There we go. It's all gone. Now to keep on continuing up this catwalk, jump across any gaps. Let's pick up that glow stick and Any valuable items that stands before me? Nope. Aha! There's another ladder we can drop down to make our way back over to the ship. You know, at one point when I was trying to get all the way back to the ship and I went down this ladder, initially thought it would lead me straight back to the ship, but I got really confused at one point, and I kind of got a bit lost trying to make my way around this place. So make sure we lower these ladders, and if we go down to the bottom and follow this catwalk right up ahead, this will take us back to the ship. But we're not going to go back to the ship just yet. We need to make our way up to the top and repair everything up the top and restore power to the complex. So what we're going to do is make our way outside. I can finally turn off my light as I head outside. There we go, fresh air. I'm going to lower these ladders on both sides. We're not going to use the ladders to go down. We will come back to it at some point because we need to focus on heading up, making our way up to the top. Because that's where we're going to restore the power. And there's going to be a lot of stuff we're going to build. And remember, you're not only going to be building on the ship, but you're also going to need to build on the POIs in order to progress. So don't think you're going to be spending all the time in one place on your ship doing all the building, because you need to build stuff on other locations as well in order to progress. And whenever you're finished with a POI, if you're not going to come back to it, make sure to dismantle everything and get your resources back so you'll be able to use them for later. Because eventually, later on, well, you might need these resources at a later point. Here we are, making our way up to the top. Right, let me go ahead and get rid of these robots. Go ahead and get rid of these damn growths. We'll watch out for flying robots. And we made it to the top. I bet you there's going to be a lot of groups that we need to destroy as well. Just use this pistol to get rid of all these robots. There's so many robots to kill. Look at all the resources we're getting from it. You know, I should have... You know, when I took on this big clump of robots, I just simply used melee on them. Now let me go ahead and get rid of some of those growths. I might just work on clearing out all the growths in this area and make sure to grab any loose items up the top. We'll come back and repair this stuff once the whole area is clear. You can see the sun is probably starting to set. Yeah, does the sun rise in the east and sets in the west? I think it does. But let's get rid of these robots. Just gonna use my electric pistol to shoot them down. Oh, bit of lag coming on. Yeah, and you know, as a matter of fact, this complex causes my game to lag. Yeah, it's quite laggy when you go into the Lazarus Complex because of how big this area is. Because, you know, bigger locations tend to cause a lot of lag. Let's get rid of these bots. Destroy that growth. Now, I assume we can't go in there just yet. So, we need to... Because we haven't powered on this place. Now I'm going to go and destroy this growth as well. Make sure to clear out everything and loot all that stuff. And then we'll head over to the ship and start repairing everything up the top. Looks like my inventory is already full. Every time I use my wrench to destroy this stuff, I use melee, I'm using a lot of power. Right. Time to clear out this growth that's blocking the way. Boom. Now that it's finally cleared out, it's not this way, right? We're gonna have to go the other way. Oh, we're out of power from the pistol. Let's use melee and get rid of these robots instead. Time to beat him up! Beat him up bit by bit! I'm just gonna keep on hacking away at them. And now to quickly get back over to my ship, recharge, drop off everything. I'm gonna make sure I clear out all the growths first. If I don't have enough power, I'm just gonna make sure I stock up on power and then make sure to get rid of all these growths so I don't have to deal with them later. Silly little robot can't even cross the fence. Oh, the lag is getting real bad here. Come on. That's the reason why I wanted to play on high settings, but this game really lags a lot, especially in this complex. So I had to tune down the graphical settings in this game. So it is playable for me. I believe this is the way down. Just need to make my way back over to the ship. The sun is already starting to set, and we still need to do some things. We still need to do some things inside our ship and get our resources ready so we can go and repair all the infrastructure and get this place online. Oh, no. You know, I can actually just free fall down and then just grab onto that ladder. Makes descent a little easier. Oh, don't jump off that cliff, Max. Otherwise you're gonna break your leg. Let's see what's inside here. I bet you there's another memory we can grab. Now let's activate this ladder and we should be able to make our way back down to the ship from there. Here we go! Down we go! And there's going to be a lot more broken robots that we can salvage, and even more inside. So here we are, back to where we started. We've cleared up most of the roof, but we haven't restored the power just yet. And you can see that the sun is already starting to set. So we're going to have to go back inside, and we're going to have to get back to the safety of our ship, so we don't have to deal with all the worms coming at us. Because remember, the worms are usually like active in areas where it is dark, and especially at night. But it's a good way to farm up a lot of bioorganics. So we might as well just farm up all the bioorganics that we can. But right now it's time to put all this stuff in the recycler. I'm gonna put some of the bioorganics away for future use. And let's put these let's put all these memories in another crate as well. So I'll put this in there. Time for me to dismantle everything and put my stuff away, organize my inventory. Boy, the inventory is already getting full, but I can't wait to unlock that border hole, which is going to allow us to store even more items inside. That's a lot of resources coming through. Let's see if this net has picked up anything. Let's see what we got from this net. Anything good? Hopefully there is something good from here. Okay, we got some more aluminum scraps. That is good. I'm going to take all. And we're going to lower the net back in. Let me deposit even more trash inside. I have finally reached level 10. So let's see what enhancements we should get. As far as I know, well, maybe we should consider investing into pressures soon. But what I really want to do is focus on my power management and get that up. And we might also get haul mastery so we can carry even more stuff. So we can increase our carry weight. It's going to be useful when we're going inside the complex because this area is so big that we're going to be getting a lot of items from this place. And I'm going to put all my stuff away. You're going to go in here. Just let me get all my resources stowed away. Safe and sound. Oh, I swear to God, it'll be much easier once I can get access to the fort to hold, and we're going to see what else we've also unlocked as well. Let's see, we got some wild seaweed. I don't think I can store any more iron. Alright, let's see what's outside. We can kill some. Let's see if we can kill some of those worms. I'm just gonna take a look inside to see if there's any worms nearby. Any worms? No worms. Well, just gotta make sure I look around. Yep, there is some. Yep, there's some coming. Yeah, come over here, you. Melee is so janky in this game. This is the reason why I don't like diving underwater, because normally these worms would usually hang out underwater. There we go. Get some more bioorganic for our diesel generator, so we're going to put that in, and we need to recharge our battery as well, because our melee attacks use up a lot of battery. Making sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Now, assuming we're going to place down some batteries to power up the Lazarus Complex, I mean, the stuff we build at the Lazarus Complex is going to be more permanent, because there's going to be some... Yeah, there's going to be some machines that that we're going to need to use in this area. So it's important we keep this place powered up. Let me add all these parts to the queue for all the medium batteries, so we can build some of those. I am going to build even more inside as well. Now let me see if I can kill a few more worms. If there's any more worms in the area. Come on. Get over here, you. Get over here, you. I have to admit, I'm much fast. I am way faster on land than in the water. But if you're in the water, then you have to like use your ammunition to deal with them. Come on. What, you're scared of me? Don't make me have to play the cat and mouse game with ya. Doesn't look like there's any more worms inside. And you know another thing? You can always use the mooring cable to... bring the ship close to you, so you don't have to like dock perfectly with perfectly with the side of that dock. There's more worms, so let's deal with them. I want to get some more bioorganics. That means an infinite supply of fuel. There we go. Get another ample supply of bioorganics coming in. Keep the fuel rolling in. Let's keep the fuel rolling in. And I need to make some more electric cables as well, so we might as well use those. So I'm going to build up a lot of electric cables, because we're going to need a lot of them, and we're going to build lots of electric cable extenders. So let me get those built. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we're going to need a good amount of glass, and yeah, we're probably going to need a little bit of everything to repair those yeah, to be able to repair those wind turbines and solar panels. So we need to bring some resources with us. Just gotta keep in mind how much stuff we're carrying as well. Oh, my inventory's getting a little full. Let's see if we can bring even more stuff. Make sure I've got enough resources in my inventory so I can fix everything. Don't need too much aluminum, so we'll put that in there. We don't need too much silicon either, so we'll just split some of that stuff up, put that inside. Ooh, this is gonna slow me down real good. Just need to lighten up my load a little bit. Of course, this stuff is gonna slow me down. But not to worry, I am going to place down all the... I'm going to place down all the... Yeah, the batteries first, and then use the electric cable extenders so we can power up the place. Just got to make sure I've got enough plastic and copper with me. Okay, I think I should have enough. So I should be able to make my way onto the complex and start repairing the equipment around the area and powering up the place. First up, I'm going to back up my save. That's just great. We got a bunch of worms to deal with right here. Yeah, they're not going to let me in. The worm is trying to avoid my attacks. Alright, let's get rid of these worms first. And I should probably get my power and health back on. Oh, this stuff is gonna slow me down real good. Hurry up and connect some more power back on. And heal myself as well. Alright. Time for us to get back to work and repair the place. Get the power restored to the complex, and get everything in working order. Well, we don't actually have to bring everything inside at the moment, but we'll just worry about building up the batteries first and getting the power online. And then we can use the recycler upstairs as well. And another thing to note is that you don't have to dismantle the objects on the spot and then bring the scraps over to the recycler. You can just simply drag the items into the recycler and let the recycler do their thing. All we gotta do is make our way back up to the top. This is gonna be slow going since I'm way down. I'm carrying way too much stuff, and this is slowly draining my power as well. Because if you're weighed down, you're gonna be using more power to move around. Come on. Just gotta make my way up to the top. Just gotta keep moving. We've already made our way through the complex. And made our way to the top. And also unlocked direct access from our ship to the rooftop area. Now all we gotta do is restore the power. Slowly making our way up to the top. We made it. I'll clear out those vents later. But first we gotta restore the power to this area. So what we gotta do is get those solar panels repaired, build that medium battery. So let's add that on. Just gonna put this battery in the corner. So there you go. Place that in there. Get our wrench out and start repairing some of those Lumimids. Well, we'll be using a fair amount of power in the process, as well as lots of resources, but good thing I brought plenty of it with me. And we'll fix this one as well. Make sure everything is fixed. I want everything fully repaired before we start powering up this place. There we go. We can finally start transferring all the power into this area. We might want to. Let's see. We might want to get a cable extender right here. So let's put that here. Fabricating the cable extender and connecting the power into this battery. Connect this in here and let's go grab a cable all the way over to the other side. Well, it is a little too far, so I will have to fabricate another cable extender to expand the area. Maybe I might place it right here in this center. Just want to go straight from this place here because I am going to link this thing up with all the wind turbines on the side. Wait, you're going to go right here. And I'm going to drag this cable to this cable extender. There you go. Opening up the door. You know, maybe I should build another cable extender so we can use those fabricators and the recycler as well. So let's place a few at the bottom. Oh wait, it's supposed to be E to fabricate this stuff. Why do I always keep forgetting controls all the time? Let's connect this over here and hook this up into the terminal.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Hell yeah! Power is back online. Now it's time for me to fix up all the wind turbines on the other side and restore power and restore them as well and get them to produce power. So let me build another battery bank. So let's put this one right here. I'll go ahead and pick up all these scraps and fix up all those wind turbines. This one is broken, so we need to fix it. Alright, fully fixed. Now to go and build another cable extender. We'll place it somewhere in the middle. So it's gonna go right here. Boom. Boom. Built. Put those cables extenders in. Put those cables in there and connect this thing up with this medium battery. Now let's see if I can drag this thing all the way to the other side. We might need to build another cable extender in the middle somewhere so we can connect up to this port right up ahead. So I'm gonna put this in the middle. Just making sure I be precise with my placements. I'm gonna go here. Oh, I don't have enough cable. Not enough cable. I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna have to make some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more cables in order to connect all this stuff together. Let's just fix up the rest of those wind turbines. So this is now fully fixed, and if I got enough resources, we'll be able to fabricate some more of those electric cables. But first, I'm gonna loot this area and start using the recycler. So let me connect this thing on. Deposit all the trash. let's just put all this stuff in. So like I said, you don't have to dismantle on the spot. You can just simply bring all the stuff in. Make sure I loot all these consumables as well and get all those batteries. And let me connect this fabricator in. And I need to build a bunch more cables as well. So let's get that built. Need more cables so I can connect all the power in. There we go. Built. Now to grab all this stuff and to finally connect this thing in. I'm gonna go and connect this cable into the... Oh, I don't have any more cables. Let me see if I can fabricate a few more. Yeah, let's fabricate some more electric cables. Because I need to connect everything in. Just gonna use up all the materials that I've acquired from the top to put all this stuff in. And you can go in there. So there you go. Just gonna shut off the fabricator because we're not gonna need to use it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get all the stuff dismantled in the recycler. Get all the resources that we can. Continue dismantling and keep on gaining some more levels. Just gotta bring everything into this recycler and let it do all the work for us. Of course, if we need more power, we can always siphon some of this juicy electricity from the nearby battery. Because I need that power to do anything. I need power for everything. Because power is everything. Well, now that we've restored power to the complex, gonna go ahead and dismantle everything up the top. Well, most of it, I suppose. And I might just collect all the batteries inside, which I can use in case of emergency. There's a little bit more stuff we need to. There's a bit more stuff that we need to salvage. I'm just gonna go ahead and get everything worked on. Let's go power up. Let's go add power to this area. Just come over here and put that power in. There's a bunch of broken robots we could also dismantle as well. Let me grab that broken robot so I can salvage them. Because you're gonna get a lot of valuable scrap from destroying them. There's still a bit more stuff that we can salvage as well, assuming we're going to salvage everything. Well, most of the stuff in the Lazarus Complex. Just gotta keep an eye on our weight. If it gets full, we'll return back over to our ship so we can drop the stuff off. Time to bring this stuff in. Let's get you in there. Well, I'll come back up here at a later point, at a later time, to go and dismantle the rest of the stuff. But let me first get all those scraps. Just loot this stuff first. And we're gonna enter the Hall of Humanity to see what lies inside. Deposit all trash. That all goes in here. That should be most of the stuff dismantled. Come on. Got a lot of goodies from recycling everything. Well, we'll recycle even more stuff when we come back up to the top. But for now, let's go down to the bottom and see what's inside the Hall of Humanity. So, there you go, guys. This is it. The place where we restore humanity. And this place has some essential machines that we're going to need to use.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
So this, what you see up ahead, is a Lazarus rack.
The Lazarus waits quietly. Ooh. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
Yep, indeed, that's the goal. So we gotta activate the navigational relay at the top of the Lazarus Complex. So in order to do this, we gotta go up to this terminal and acquire the Hall of Humanity authorization. So, time for us to download the Hall of Humanity authorization. Boom. We have officially been granted authorization by the Hall of Humanity. And you can see here, there's a lot of broken robots that we can salvage. But right now, I need to get back over to the ship and fix up the stuff in this area. So, I'm going to first restore everything in this place. And get the power working inside this complex. And and just power up one of those racks. Assuming we're gonna need to fix up everything right here. Well, we only need to fix one of the Lazarus racks and power up one of them. But the other stuff we don't really need to worry about fixing up everything at the moment. It's just it's the point where we get the human seed, where we might as well try to fix up everything, and once we get all the resources that we need. Come on. It's not working. Really? I can't go down. Really? Can't go down? Hey, it's not working. Why? Ah, stupid. I thought this thing was working. I thought this thing was broken. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about running into any worms in this area. But right now, I need to go back and put all my stuff away and decide what skills we're going to acquire. So at some point, I need to get the red. I'm going to get the red dot sight, which I'm going to build eventually once we get access to the bolt rifle, and we're going to have a look at what we can build, what we're going to build, because there is one thing I need to build. And that is going to be another battery, and I need to get some more of my wires as well. So let me deposit all the trash inside here and put the stuff that we don't need back in here. Let's have a look. We might need some of that fabric, and I might bring a little bit more plastic with me. Let's grab that. Assuming we don't need the rubber, we'll put that away. Nope. Polyurethane can go inside, same as the gold, because we don't need to use it just yet. Let me split that. And I probably should recharge my electric pistol. Ooh! Lag spikes coming! Yeah, expect a lot of lag because I'm in the Lazarus Complex. It's not 100% smooth, you know, but yeah. But hopefully the devs will fix it at some point. That's enough power for now. Let me see if I can get some more electric cables. So just put that in there, and we need to fabricate some more of those cables. So let's make more of them. Build 5 of those. And let's build a medium battery as well. Let's add all those parts to the queue. So get building. Build those electric cables because I need them. Hopefully we got enough space to be able to carry everything with us. Now assume I've got so much copper on me, I should not need to carry too much of that. Oh, my inventory is already getting a little full. Let's see what we can put away. Let me see what I can put away. Maybe I'll just put some of the fabric and glass away, because I think these are weighing me down. Just need to empty out my inventory a little bit more. There we go. Well, almost full. But I am going to build a... I'm going to build a battery first when I go back inside. Gotta watch out for some of the worms though. And I need to keep on clearing out the area and make sure this place is completely clear. And here we are going back inside the Hall of Humanity to build the essential parts and to get the power flowing into these Lazarus racks. So here we are. Next thing I'm going to build is a medium battery, so I'm going to add one on the side here. Let's fabricate one big battery. Oh, wrong button. I don't need to be using my pistol. Alright, let me go ahead and save the game first. Make sure to back up my game, because it's going to be necessary. The medium battery has been built. Well, time for us to go outside and see what's in this area. There's a bunch of growths, I assume. Alright, let's go deal with these. Let's deal with these buggers. And I need to get rid of these growths as well. Time to destroy these creepy crawlies. Let me open this place up and make sure there's enough light in this place. We might dismantle some of this stuff as well. I might bring one of those LCD monitors onto my ship for decoration purposes. Go ahead and get rid of this growth. And we'll destroy these guys up ahead. Alright, now let me go ahead and fix up some of those those turbines. Oh, we gotta be careful. We gotta be careful with our weapons though. Oh, hang on. What was that? Another one of these damn worms. Oh, another worm just sneaking up nearby on me while I'm trying to repair those wind turbines. Come on, we can do it. Another thing that I could have invested into is the engineering. Was it? No, the scrap. Was it the scrapper? The engineering skill, which allows me to which reduces the craft time and consumption as well. So that way you'll be able to repair stuff and craft things faster. But I find the scrapper worthless to invest into, because I'd rather save those enhancement points for something else. Ah. Another one of these damn worms. Let's kill those worms. Now let me go ahead and get rid of this growth as well. Make sure this area is clear. Oh, watch out! Another! More of those damn worms. Now let's see if I can repair those. Let's see if I can repair those solar powers. Oh, stupid worm! All right, now let me try repair the. Let me try and repair these solar panels. We should definitely fix them. Get them back up to working order. And we'll fix you as well. Come on. And we'll fix you as well. Right. Everything is back up and running. Right, now it's time for me to fabricate some cable extenders, so we'll put this one right here. Time for me to connect some cables inside. And we're going to do the same thing for the solar panels. Let's fabricate a cable extender so we can place it right here. There you go. No. Right here. There we go. Electric cable extender is now complete. And we will fabricate another. Let's see. I need to fabricate another cable extender right here as well. Let's put that here. I am going to need to get some more power though, because everything I'm doing is using up power all the time. Connect you in there, and let's connect you in there. Make sure these are set to input, and I'm going to siphon up enough power. Just gonna get some more power coming in because I'm running low on it. And let's see, I need to fabricate another cable extender. Somewhere in the middle right here. Set that to the input. And we'll fabricate another one right outside. On the stairwell. And we'll put one right here. Oh, I'm gonna need to get some more. I'm gonna need more cables. So, I am gonna have to go back to my ship and get some more of them. Let me just make some more. Let me make some more wires. Or cables. Whatever you call them. Because I still need to get this area powered up. Here we are, back down to the ship we go. Let me go and fabricate some more. Let me fabricate some more cables, because we're going to need lots of them. Deposit all that trash. And let's get the bio-organics inside. We're going to need to build lots and lots of cables. No, I don't want to take all the plastic. Don't take all the plastic. Dang it. Now, let me see if I can store some stuff away. I might need to grab a little bit more iron. So let me just bring some of that with me. And we'll We'll deposit some of the stuff inside as well. Just put this in there. We don't need any more fabric, so we'll put that away for now. I'm gonna put some glass inside as well. Right, that should be enough cables. Let's get back to work. And I need to charge up my battery as well. Just gotta draw in enough power. Make sure I'm fully powered and ready to go. So there you go. Now that we're fully powered, time to get back to work. I need to get back inside and continue getting restoring the power to one of the Lazarus racks. I mean, there's a lot more places to explore around the Lazarus Complex, and I still need to dismantle most of the debris inside the area. Let's go up the stairs. Let's go grab those cables. And just grab the electricity cable, and down we go to the bottom. At one point, I'm going to need to fabricate a cable extender to go in this area. We'll just put it right in the middle here. There you go. Fabricating an electric cable extender. Make sure to switch this to input. Now I'm going to connect this up to the medium battery. That's going to go in. Let me reel in those cables. Of course, there's some more debris that we can loot, but once we can get the recycler powered up right here, we'll be able to start dismantling everything. Oh boy, lag is getting real bad here. Oh boy, it looks like I'm lagging for a bit. Let's see if I can fabricate a cable extender right on this spot here. We'll just fabricate one right here. Connect that in. Make sure this is set to equalize. Now let me see if I can get a cable to connect up here. Assuming we can't go too much further, I am going to have to put another cable extender right here on this spot. Connect that in. Let's fabricate another cable extender to go into these machines right here. Maybe I should put them in the middle. Yeah, I'll just put them in the middle. I'll just put one right here. And we'll put one right here as well. Right, the recycler is now working. Connecting the power to the fabricator as well. So there you have it. It's all complete. Let's go ahead and grab some of those stuff and start dismantling. Time to start dismantling everything in this area. Just go ahead and grab everything and start dismantling all this stuff. Like I said, there's still a lot of places to explore and a lot more stuff to dismantle as well. I think we'll dismantle this stuff as well. But it's the robots that I really want to dismantle. Let me grab that water cable and reel that thing in. There's a broken robot we can dismantle as well, so I'm going to bring this broken robot into the recycler. get some goodies from dismantling all these broken robots, because they give us a lot of tech scraps. And I better not forget to check on the net as well, and to see what it's picked up. There you go. Come on, get in here. And we'll dismantle this table as well. You go in. Right, we just looted everything. Now to see what else we can dismantle. I'm gonna have a look at some of the other areas and see what's in there. We need to explore the bottom as well. Let me go and dismantle everything in this office right up ahead. I'm gonna dismantle most of the stuff and maybe save a LCD monitor to bring on board with me. But there's a lot of robots that we can dismantle. See that? A bunch of broken robots we can dismantle. We can dismantle this stuff as well. Glass tables, right? See how much they're worth. They give us one high-tech scraps. But this robot is worth dismantling as well. So I'm going to bring this over and... Oh! Lag! Yeah. The game is lagging a lot. The game tends to lag a lot right here. Just going to go and hurry up and bring all those... Bring this robot over to the recycler. I mean, if a recycler is nearby, you can just simply drag the items over and... You can just drag the items over and then bring it over to it. But if it's too far away, you can then just dismantle it instead. You will use more power, but as long as there's a nearby power source, you will be fine. I wonder if we got enough resources to fix this. Can we fix this yet? Well, we need more rubber, gold, titanium, and carbon fiber to do that. Not a problem. I'll just go around and keep on dismantling everything until we've got enough resources to do that. Wait, was there something up there? No. Gonna go ahead and dismantle all this stuff. Get those tech scraps. And we'll dismantle this glass table as well. It's gonna use a lot of power, but we can always recharge if needed. Still some more stuff to be looted right here. I could take this office couch with me. Let's dismantle this broken robot. And this one too. Gonna dismantle every single robot that I find. Well, it looks like my inventory is getting a little full, so I'm gonna have to go back and put all this stuff away. I better dismantle this broken angel as well. Get me all these juicy high-tech scraps. And we're gonna head back downstairs and recharge. But there's another robot we can take apart as well. Let me get more power inside. Of course, before we go anywhere else, we should always save. I'm gonna explore the other areas and start clearing them out as well. I mean, I don't want to move. I don't want to go anywhere else until I've gotten most of the area cleared out. So and I got all the resources that I need. Alright, just let's deposit all the trash in there. Let me go and bring the other robot as well. Reel this thing in, and let's go grab this robot for dismantling. Well, sorry buddy, you're not functioning anymore, so I'll have to dismantle you. Because whatever you do in this game, every single action that you make is going to have consequences. Do we have enough resources yet? No, we don't. Now let's see. Can we fix this yet? No, we can't. Not enough rubber. Oh well, let's go and dismantle some rubber downstairs. I guess I'm gonna have to get some more rubber and put some of the stuff away. Can't fix this up yet until I've got enough rubber, because that's the only thing we're short on. Well, let me go around and see if we can dismantle some tires and get some rubber out of it. I bet you there might be a few in this area. Maybe not here. Maybe on the other side. Let's just dismantle these rubber tires and get some rubber scraps. Get some rubber out of those, and then we can fix up one of the Lazarus wrecks. That should be enough for now. I just can't wait until I can get my level up to 11 so I can get the 4 to hold and hold even more stuff. We might also build a 4 to hold upstairs right here as well, because we're going to return over to the Lazarus Complex at some point. And I don't want to carry all my resources with me. We got 9 rubber, which means we only need 1 more rubber to repair the Lazarus racks. Keep an eye on your power, Max. Note that if you're a robot, power is going to be everything. So keep a close eye on it. I'm going to go around and look for another piece of rubber to dismantle. If I can find it, that is. No, can't find any more rubber scraps to dismantle. I guess I might have to go back to my ship and go grab one of those. And grab one of them, I suppose. I wish I could go below and find some more rubber downstairs. But because of all the growths lurking nearby, and the fact that I've already got a heavy load on me, it's better to be safe than sorry. I mean, when I'm going around exploring areas, it's always best to always make sure to travel light. A lot of electrical straps, but no rubber though. I'm not seeing any rubber nearby. Oh, there is one. There's one. Let's grab it. And we'll grab you as well. Let me dismantle this robot. I am so weighed down that I've got so much stuff on hand and I can barely move. And I'm using up so much power to get from one place to another. I should go and recharge my batteries before I go and do anything else. I'm just slowly making my way over to the recycler, waiting to fix up my Lazarus rack. Then we're going to head up to the top and repair the communications array. Right, that should be enough rubber. So we should be able to repair one of the Lazarus racks and see where we need to go. Just gotta focus on the task at hand. There we go. We got the resources we need to fix up the Lazarus rack, so let's fix it up. Can't wait until I can get all the way up to level 11 to build the 4 to hold. And build lots and lots of storage. And let's power on this thing.
The Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again.
Done.
Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
So, the next goal, locate a seed vault and retrieve a human seed and transport it back to the Hall of Humanity. So I guess there's going to be a lot of human seeds that we need to obtain. But in order to get there, well, we're going to have to repair the communications array in the Lazarus Complex to see if there's any other points of interest around this area that we can explore. But right now, I am going to go back over to my ship and put my stuff away. And we're going to go up top and fix the communications array. So let's put this stuff away. So let's put everything away. And I'm going to go up top and reactivate the communications array and start powering it up. lot of loots for us to store away. Not going to be able to hold much more. My store tights can't hold much more. Let me deposit all this in there. Don't need to deposit any more in these boxes. See this one? I'll deposit that. I'll deposit you. And you as well. Let's put you in there. You go in. You go in. Oh, I can't store any more. Well, inventory's already full. I suppose I'll have to put it in a spare box that's not full. So that's going to have to go in there. And now you see all these memories. I think this is only going to be useful. This is only going to be useful once we start inserting the human seeds into the Lazarus racks. But right now, I need to focus on my goal and to start making our way up towards level 11. I'm gonna get rid of these glow sticks because obviously I don't need to use them. A lot of iron and glass from them. Slowly making my way up. And I need to check on the net as well. Has it got anything? It's got a few. Let's see what this net has got for us. I'll just take ore and lower the net back in. Just keep on getting some more resources for us. Got more bile stuff. Now can I put any more stuff in? Let's put that in there then. That's just about everything. Time to get back into the complex and continue to salvage more stuff and explore. I need to start dismantling some of the robots and get rid of some of the growths inside. So I think we're gonna go and see if there's any more growths we can kill. Just want to make sure this area is all clear of any. Make sure this area is completely cleared out and safe. Or I should switch over to my bolt pistol. But if I can get access to the bolt rifle, we'll be golden. I can't see any growth in this area, but it's quite dark though. I'm not seeing where the growth is at. Just gotta shoot carefully and see where that growth is at. Sometimes it might be hidden. I think there's another growth in this area as well. But let's deal with the one downstairs first. Of course, let me get my wrench out, and we're gonna clear the bottom area and get rid of those growths. Get us some more organics. Worms, get out of here. And I finally leveled up to 7. I finally leveled up to... Yeah, I finally leveled up to level 11. Let me just jump up and destroy this growth first. Right, if I can't reach it, I'll just shoot at it. Boom! Finally gone. Alright, let's see what enhancements we can use. Well, assuming we're going to be staying here for a little longer, well, I am going to keep on investing into Hall Mastery so I can carry even more stuff. And we might start investing into Pressure as well. Assuming we're going to dive underwater at some point, I need to increase the max dive depth. Time to go ahead and get rid of all these growths in the area. I bet you there's one hidden underneath. I just can't see it though. Let's take a look. Yeah, I can't really see the growth, but if I can obliterate all of it, this will make this area much safer. I guess I'm gonna have to jump in the water to get rid of them. Oh boy, first time diving underneath here. Damn, they're coming below me. Ooh, that's a bit of a problem here. Oh boy. I just don't want to go too deep, man. Going underwater is so scary. Well, somebody asked me previously if you can dive underwater. Yes. But you can't go too deep because there's a maximum pressure depth that you can go into before you will like take damage. and that is going to be limited by your pressure. Oh, I'm taking a bit of damage. What's going on there? I don't want to get too close to this thing. Just keep on hitting this thing over and over until this thing is already destroyed. Boom! Gone. Gotta make sure this thing is destroyed completely. Make sure no more worms can thrive in this Lazarus Complex. After all, I'm doing a bit of a cleaning job in this area. Now if there's any more... I just need to make sure I loot all this stuff. And I've got to get my health and... gotta go and get my health and power back. Because you can see my power is getting a little bit low. As evidenced by that blue bar that you see at the bottom center corner, at the bottom center of the screen. Alright, time for me to make my way back up the ladder, and let's see what we've unlocked so far. I assume we've unlocked the Fortihold, so we might as well invest into that. Deposit all my trash in there. And let's have a look at the skills. So, the most important thing, Fortihold, the bolt rifle, and the Oni Volt Plus, so we can hold more power. I don't think we can craft anything to build the Fortihold just yet, but we should start building the Fortihold back at our ships so we can extend our storage capacity. It's gonna take a bit of time to organize the stuff around. It doesn't really matter if it's like day or night because this area is well lit and we can work. We can work any time of the day, regardless whether it's day or night. Just let me get my health and power back online. Just power myself back up. All to the fullest. There we go. Now to go back to my ship and build some Fortiholds so I can store some stuff and extend my storage capacity so I can hold even more junk. Well, I'm gonna need all of that stuff to craft some important things. Well, with all these bioorganics, I'm gonna put them all in the diesel generator. Get some more diesel. Ooh, there's some loot. There's some loot right here. Let me grab those. Don't think there's any more stuff right here, so I'm gonna climb back onto the ship. Oh, blocked. Blocked. Dang it! I'm gonna have to get back onto dry land another way. There we go. Now it's time to sort out the storage situation aboard our ship. So, time to dismantle most of the storage hides and replace them with Fortiholds, so we can store even more stuff. I mean, these Fortiholds are so full that we can't store any more. We're gonna have to put some in this corner right here to act as our drop chests, and we need to move some of those batteries over to the side. So let me start organizing this place a little bit and put this right here. I mean, these batteries are going to be used in emergencies only. I just keep collecting all of this stuff, and then I'll just bring it onto the ship with me so I can use them whenever I need it. Just making sure these are stored away to the side so they're not blocking the way. Let's grab you and put you in the corner. Just have to start doing a bit of inventory organization. Just gotta start managing my inventory. That's what I gotta do all the time. These few canisters to the side as well. Put you right here. See all these few canisters, the ones I've collected from the from the other POIs. There's so much, isn't there? Let's get you in that corner there. I should be putting them in. Although those diesel canisters wouldn't be are probably not necessary, but they can come in handy in any emergency situation if we're running out of fuel when we're trying to get from place to place. So now that everything is sorted, let's see if we can get some stuff built for the water hose. And I'm going to start placing down my water hose, so let's add those to the side. I can always rotate them later on if needed, if I misplace them. Oh, it's E to place the stuff. To fabricate. We'll just place them right here. And once these four hoses have been fabricated, I'm just gonna make sure I lock them into place. There you go. Fabricating the second water hose. Just wait for it. It should be done. At the same time, I can get rid of the other water hose too. Let me deposit all trash, and I'm just gonna take all this stuff and move it out into the new water hose. Put these on the side here. And I will put all this. I'll temporarily put all this stuff in while I start upgrading the storage, and turn most of the store types into water hose. And we need to build our very own rifle as well, and start getting some rifle slam. So let's go ahead and build this. Right. So to build the bolt rifle, we need to add all the missing parts to the queue. So let's get that built and get this one built as well, and get some rifle slam. Let's build a red dot sight. I could simply build a... Maybe I could just take the... Maybe I could take the suppressor barrel out. But this is the red dot sight that I really want. So, let me go and dismantle those store fights. Time for us to do a bit of dismantling. Let me go and take out that carbon fiber and move it somewhere else. And I will build a couple more water hoses of all the stuff that we salvaged. But I can find it. Now, build. Get that stuff built. There we go. Our new water hoses are ready. Let's see what stuff we want to put inside them. So let's put all the copper and iron inside these water hoses first. So I know this is where I'm gonna put the stuff. This is where I'm gonna put this stuff, and let me go take all this out. Take all, and we'll deposit some of the stuff in there. Take all, and we'll put this in. I'm going to switch out my bolt pistol with my electric pistol and put this one away. It's going to go... The bolt pistol is going to go in here for now, because I'm about to get my I'm about to go and get my bolt rifle. Let me dismantle those store pipes. And let me build a couple more of those border holds. Time to replace everything. We got a lot of rifle slam. That's going to come in handy. Just waiting for everything to be built. I can finally put my polyurethane in here. Glass is gonna go into this one. Don't really know what to do with all this stuff. I'll just put this in here for now so it doesn't clog up my space. And there's a couple more border holds we can take apart. Add some of that I gotta add the missing parts of the queue to build the bolt rifle. Are we missing anything? We don't have a nano mesh. Oh, we don't have any carbon fiber or fabric. Where did it get stored at? Oh, I realize it's in there. Let's just move this stuff in. Alright, now get that built, please. I think all the rare stuff can go in this container. Let's see, what about you? There we go, get that built, please. I think I need a store type to build, to hold all the fabric. This glass can go in here, and let's see, what about you? We can put this one in there as well. The plastic and rubber needs its very own. There we go. I got a bolt rifle. Perfect. And I'll just put the red dot sight on it. So let me equip that. I think I've got too much stuff on me. I should probably organize my stuff. Let me remove the small batteries and split that stack. Don't want to be carrying too many consumable batteries, otherwise I'm worried about getting weighed down because of it. And let's build a couple more border holds. I need to build a total of 8 of them. So let's get that built. Aluminum and silicon can definitely go in its own border hold. So we'll put that in there. Maybe I might put the uncommon stuff in this border hold. It is going to take a lot of space though. I'll see if I can dismantle this. Let's dismantle this one. Now let's see if I can I need to build a couple more photo holds, so add some more missing parts to the queue. Build some more alloy frames to get more of those photo holds built. Put more rare parts in there. Just getting a few more photo holds built, and I think I can put all this. I think I can put all these photo holds in the corner right here. This is for the iron to go in. Make sure these are side by side in the corner so they don't obstruct the way. Like, make sure this is all tidy. Remove you right here. Here. I'm going to take all the plastic and move it over into another photo hold. This is just me organizing everything. I'll take all the rubber and we'll put this in here as well. I think common stuff should go towards the front, while the rare stuff should go towards the back. Like, for example, the polyurethane needs to go towards the back. It's unlikely I'm going to be using it at some point. Oh, stupid wire is blocking the way. I'll take all the fabric and put this in here. Ooh. Oh boy, lag. Lag is getting real bad here. Of course, the good thing about these storage crates in this game is that you can always move them around. If you feel like you've misplaced something, you can just move some of the items around. And it's good we can move all this stuff around. Let's see, I need to put this rare and uncommon stuff to the back. Iron can the iron should go here. Just make sure these storages are bunched up together, and let's put this one right here. So hopefully this should all fit into place. I wonder if I can put those store tights at the front. Doesn't look like I can. Of course, you can always stack the crates on top, but those crates will certainly fall. But those crates will fall down, which is not really that good. Just gotta check what's in each of these containers, and I'm going to move this around. Rubber needs to go right here. Ah. Stupid thing. Come on. Get into place. Can I put this store type right here? Yes, I can. The store type for all my fabric. Don't know what's going to go in here, but I will put this store type in this corner. is all my glass. I'll just put you in the corner right here. And you. Come on, you can fit. There you go. This looks neat. This looks neater now. Let me take all these bioorganics and I'm going to store them in here. Let me deposit all the organics inside. Let me see if I can build another couple more fortiholds. And let's build a few more porta-holds so I can store all my memories inside and all my weapons too. So let's fabricate 2 of those. And I might build another store tight as well to fit on the bottom. I need an area for crafted parts to go in the store tight. It's unlikely we're going to be storing lots of them. I just got to do a bit of inventory organizing. There you go. It's all going into this store tight. This is going to be for all my crafted parts. And let's see. Yeah, all the processed food's gonna go into this store tight. So we'll put you in there. Let me overhaul this cable. Make sure it goes over the store tight. I wish I could put a few more store tights right here. Now it's time for me to move all these memories out, and we'll put them inside. So you'll go in here. I still got a few more stuff to dismantle around the Lazarus Complex. Just gotta put everything away. Oh, lag. Oh boy, that lag is getting real bad. Put the sleeping bag up here, and I'm gonna get rid of this office couch. Actually, I can just put this in the recycler because I don't want the dirty couch. You know, I actually don't need the couch at all. Maybe I might just use this area as additional storage. That might be a smarter idea. There's all my memories that go in here. Now let me put my ammunition and equipment in one of the chests. Let me split the stack. All my gadgets go in here. Gadgets and cables go inside here. Don't know what to do with all these store tights. Maybe I might just replace it with another fortihold. Yeah, let's build another fortihold. So I'll add that. don't know if I should dismantle those store tights. Maybe I could add another one to the front. Yeah, I'll just put one right here for now. That should do. Let me just reconnect that recycler and... Let me dismantle this one. Oh! I didn't realize my battery is getting a little low. Time to recharge. Let me just recharge my battery first, and I'm gonna dismantle one of those store tights and get another photo hold built. Might just put one at the corner. Let me move that. Let me move this pillow somewhere else. I might just put the pillow underneath here. And a bunch of store tights can go here. Let's see. I need to add all missing parts. So we can build those so I can build a couple more photo holds. Hang on. Just scratch that. Scratch that. I might just put some more decoration right here. I might go retrieve a clean chair and just place it in the middle here. Come on. Waiting for this thing to fabricate. Just need to organize these crates a little bit more. And we'll put you right here as well. So there you go. 3 storage crates. And I'll put a store tight right here on the side. And I can sort out all my gadgets in one place and put ammunition in another. I think I'll put all the gadgets in one box. So all this equipment. This one goes here. Just got to make sure I'm prepared for any future things. I'll split this up. Well, there you have it. That's the storage finished. Now I can finally sort now everything is really sorted into place. And I should have more room to store even more stuff. Okay. Now that everything is finished, time for me to keep on clearing out more of the complex. Of course, before I go in, we're going to make sure to save. Just push the V. Saving. Alright, we are saved. Now let's get back into the Lazarus Complex. It's still got a few more places to explore, a few more places to clear out. And I just need to make sure I get just about everything dismantled and the whole place cleared of any hostiles. I wonder if there's another growth we can destroy, I think. Maybe there's one right here, I think. Alright, let's just go in there and let's just get in there and jump into the water. I can still see there's a bunch of growth in this area. Frickin' worm doesn't want to. Frickin' worm. Oh, careful, there's another worm nearby. I can't see it. There he is. Got him. There we go. Got him. Didn't know there's a bottom right here. Alright, just let me let me surface. And we're gonna destroy another one of these. Gonna destroy another one of these growths as well. There's another worm nearby. Was there a sneaky worm? Alright, let me get rid of this growth. Alright, let me destroy some of these growths as well. Make sure to destroy all the tentacles. Alright. Mostly destroyed. Now to demolish a few more. Just make sure this whole area is cleared out. I suppose I could have left all this behind. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna clear them out. Oh, come on. Really? There's a couple more worms? I've dealt with them yet. Alright. Oh, oh boy. Another worm. Sneaky little worm. That's the reason why I don't like exploring on the water. Oh, better not go too deep underwater, otherwise the pressure is going to be a bit of a problem here. Remember, because I'm a robot. Now, another thing to note, it doesn't matter how long you dive underwater for because you are a robot. Just need to be careful. Just need to make sure I head upwards because I don't want to dive too deep. There's another vent underneath here. There's still a few more areas to explore, but I'm just gonna have a look around to see if there's any more growths we can kill. I really can't see underneath here. Well, nothing else here. Let's get back to the surface. I need to get my energy back, and I need to keep on investing more into pressure. Because once you exceed the max dive depth, well, it's eventually going to kill you off because you don't want to dive too deep because of the pressure. Or like the deeper you go, the higher the pressure you have to deal with. And too much pressure can kill you eventually. But better keep in mind there's a limit to how deep you can dive. Let's just open up that. Let's open this area up. There's a bunch of cables we can loot. I'll just explore what's around this area. Time to start taking apart some of these valuable stuff. I'll dismantle this broken steel tube. Note to self, I'm only going to dismantle all the valuable stuff. And make sure to collect everything right here. Because I really want to move on and move over to the next location as soon as possible. We still got a lot of areas to loot. I think my battery's already running low. Because my battery's already running low, I should go back and recharge it. I'll just climb up on the ladder and get back up to the top. And let me charge my battery up and restore my health and do a quick save. Don't forget to loot every single bit here. Don't forget to loot the stuff right here. We're approaching the recycler where I'm going to deposit all my trash. I am going to charge up my battery because you can see my battery's running low. And I do need to heal myself as well. And don't forget to save. There you go. Save the game. In case the inevitable happens. If we do have enough resources, we might be able to build another fort of hold. But we don't have enough. But can we really? Just gonna add all missing parts, and then we'll add one of those nearby. So let's put this in the corner right here. This is gonna act as additional storage. Now, let's fabricate that. Oh, we don't have any plastic. I guess I'm gonna have to go and just look around to see if there's any robots I can dismantle. Note to self: if anything is too far away, if you can't really reach a recycler nearby, just dismantle it. I'm gonna go and maybe dismantle one of those. Yeah, let's dismantle some of these monitors. Get the rare stuff from it. Might just take this chair with me back to my ship. Oh, we got a compass. Didn't realize that was on there. I might dismantle one of these LCD monitors and get some high-tech scrap from it. But I'm going to save one to bring into my ship. Oh, my inventory is getting a little full. Time for me to go back and dismantle everything. Let me go and charge up my battery as well. Disconnect myself up. Charging myself. Powering up. There we go. We're fully powered and ready to go. And don't forget your goal. We need to go up and repair the communications array. there's still a lot more robots that we need to fix. But I'm going to go back up top and repair the communications array. Rotate this thing and we'll put this on the side. I'll just put you right here for now. I'll just put this in. I'm going to put all this in here for now. Well, don't need to be carrying all this with me. Now eventually I'll haul this all back to my ship at some point. Right. Right, time for me to head topside and focus on fixing up the communications array. And there's still a few more robots to dismantle as well. We also need to clear out some of the blobs in the nearby areas too. If I remember correctly, some of the ventilation ducts have got blobs in them, so we should clear them out. Here we are, heading up to the top. Oh, and don't forget to power up the lights. Make sure the lights are on. The sun's already going down. There's a bunch of ropes that I need to clear out. Doesn't look like I can melee up there. And no, most annoyingly, the bulb has just grown back. There we go. Got rid of that growth. Now let me quickly loot all this stuff. And we're gonna have a look underneath to see if there's any items that we've missed. Of course, I better switch on my light, because if it's dark, I need some light to see. Just look at this. Oh god, rest of blobs are coming at me. There's a few more blobs inside. Oh! Make sure to switch off your light. Barely see a thing in here. Any more blobs in here? Nope. Let me get outside. Let me get into this vent. Oh! Can't see a thing in these vents. Now let me go and recycle all this stuff. Deposit all trash. Now to have a look at the other areas and see what else I can salvage. Might try to salvage everything that I can from this area. Well, don't try to salvage a whole lot, because we're going to get a lot more resources in other areas. Of course, I don't need to waste time salvaging everything. Well, I might have to do this off camera when I come back over to the complex. Anything else right here? Oh, there's another robot we can dismantle. Time to take you apart. check up the top here. There might be some robots we might have missed. Anything special? Nope. We got some more basketballs. More memories. These are going to be useful once we start growing. Once we start getting a human seed and start growing it. Make sure to stay in the light. And I need to charge up my batteries as well. Right, fully charged and ready to go. I wish I could grab everything and just dismantle it all. Right, let me go ahead and quickly save my game. Just got to get my health back online and time to do the quick backup. Alright, fully backed up and ready to go. Fully backed up and ready to go. Let's see what's up the top of this platform. There might be something we might have missed. Turns out there's nothing up the top. Oh well. There's another robot we can dismantle. So let's dismantle you. There's some more scraps right here. And let's see what's in this vent. I might just cut open these broken vents so they don't block the way. Some bio dark. Anything around here? Might just get some more fabric scraps. And let's see what's underneath here. Let's take a look. Gonna get a bunch more plastic as well. Anything underneath here? Get rid of that slug. That annoying slug is always gonna cause us problems, especially at night. Just check what's underneath this area. See if there's any scraps we can loot. Ooh, looky here. I found a good stash of stuff. Oh, what the hell? With that stupid worm. Sneaky little bugger trying to ambush me. Ah! Where is he? Right, now let me see if I can get out of here. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, my robot is slow to navigate his way through this mess. Better dismantle this large crate. Get it out of the way. And I need some more power as well. So let me recharge. Looks like all the worms are gonna kill themselves in the light. Alright, let's have a look inside these vents, see what we can find. Hang on. Nothing in here. Let's see what's on the other side. And this one as well. There's some more bio light we can get rid of. Come on, go away! This is some sick tricks, baby. I'm trying to employ. Now let's have a look around. Let's see if there's anything else we haven't looted. Anything valuable? Well, let's have a look what's inside here. Might be able to dismantle these nocturnal worms. Let's get a couple more duffel bags. And what about around here? Anything good? Nope. There are some fabric scraps. Let's dismantle you. Dismantle you as well. Anything underneath here? Oh, something I really want to dismantle. Let's get rid of these bar lights. Right, they're all gone. Now let's see if I can crouch underneath here to get to all this valuable loot. Alright, time to dismantle another one of these broken robots. Boom! That should be just about everything. Well, no more stuff to dismantle. I suppose now we should focus on powering up the navigational relay. So let me first go and deposit all the trash in there. Let's go access this area. So, and let's first deal with all these robots. I'm just gonna use my wrench and melee them out. Yeah, knock them all dead. Still one more that I've missed. Right, let me go and recharge my battery. Ooh, battery's running low. Gotta make sure I keep an eye on my battery. Charge it up. And I am full. Let me go put some of the stuff in the recycler. Let me go put some stuff in the recycler. I'll eventually take all the stuff with me. Deposit all the trash, and we're gonna go and restore power to the communication We're gonna restore power to this area. Right, this whole thing is now charging up. Get rid of that robot, and let's loot this area. Make sure to dismantle all the stuff inside. There's a couple of robots we can dismantle as well. That robot is gonna intercept with the wire. No. Oh no! Freaking robot got tangled in the wire. Yeah, let me fix that. No. There you go. Oops, fully charged, I suppose. Well, no need to charge it up anymore. Let's go and repair this. Let's go and repair the communications relay. Let's see how to get up onto the top. Just keep looking around. I think there's a staircase we can use to get up there. Looks like there's going to be more parkour that we need to utilize. Make sure to dismantle more of those broken robots on the spot. Oh boy, we're gonna go up so high. I'm gonna be real seasick and spooked by those heights. Oh god, I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. Let's keep making our way up to the top. Oh, we're gonna jump up this way. Oh boy. Nearly scrunched that. Almost scrunched that. I'm gonna jump to the back here. Jump up there. Gonna keep climbing up to the top and boom! We have made it to the top. Right, time to fix up this communications array. And it's fixed. Boom. Fixed to perfection. Now it's time for me to dismantle these broken robots. Gonna enter this ladder and make our way down to the bottom. I'll finally be able to start descending. You know, out of curiosity, I think the viewers should really be treated to a good view of the vast ocean at the very top. Just look at that. It's a wonderful view, isn't it? Look at that. So beautiful. Like, there's so many locations that you can see right up ahead. So many places to explore. This is a wonderful view. A sight for everybody to enjoy. Well, I figured I'd just go up to the top here and take in those breathtaking sights and see that vast ocean that stands before me. Right now I need to descend all the way back down to the bottom. And I need to access the navigational relay to see what we discovered. Oh, no, I don't want to fall. Okay, no, I don't want to fall. Just let me access that ladder so I can make my way down to the bottom. There's still a lot more stuff that I need to dismantle. A lot of robots to take apart. I need to keep on scavenging this area and get all the all-important resources. Radio. More trash goes in here. Let's leave everything, and I need to bring all the stuff back to the ship. And let's see what this thing holds for us.
Clearly now. Coordinates have been received.
Oh wow.
The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave.
Oh, Norfolk Grove.
These crumbling
Grave?
chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
So there it is, guys. The next location we have to head over to is going to be the Norfolk Grave. So that's where we're going to have to go next. Well, I'm going to stop by at that yeah, at that satellite array, maybe one of those reserves, there's going to be like some sort of danger that lies in there, but there's going to be a lot of stuff, goodies that we can salvage from there, and then we'll head up north and head over to that Norfolk grave, which I believe is going to be underwater. You can see like the ruined building. I believe that is pretty much underwater, so I'll be curious to see what's in this Norfolk grave. So, well, I don't know what's going to happen, but we'll soon find out. I will stop at a few locations along the way, like for example this place, and then the Norfolk grave. So there you go. We've pretty much discovered where we're supposed to go next. Now, first off, let me get rid of all the robots and start bringing some stuff back to the ship. I need to gather as much resources as I can from this complex, and there's still a lot of areas that we need to explore and clear out. Just gotta remember where the boat is located, because this is such a big place and it's easy to get lost. Or deposit all trash. That is gonna be a lot of stuff for us to carry back. A lot of stuff to carry back to the ship. I need to get some more power as well, so let me connect myself into this battery so I can recharge my stuff. There you go. We're fully charged, and now it's time for me to return to the ship. So let me get the rest of the stuff right here, and I'm gonna bring this all back to the ship. I might bring the LCD monitor with me and come back up here to dismantle the rest of the stuff. I mean, there's still a lot of stuff I need to dismantle. I'm gonna bring this with me, the LCD monitor. Get decoration for my base. No, my ship, I mean, in other words. I'll just take the ship with me and just take everything on board. I'll come back here and get all this stuff. But there's still a few more locations to explore and some more stuff we need to salvage. I mean, I don't want to focus on salvaging all the common stuff. I want to salvage the valuable stuff, the things that we really need. Time for us to head to the bottom. I don't know how to get up onto this nook. Yeah, right over there in front of me. Well, I thought there was some sort of secret way to get in there, but turns out there isn't. Let me go and put that chair inside. Just gonna see what I can bring with me. I mean, yeah, I mean the common stuff should definitely, I should definitely leave it in there. I gotta take some bioorganics with me. I think the water cables can come with me as well. I might put some of the memories inside here because we're gonna use them later on. I think all the food might come with me. Let's see what else we can take. I should take some of the rare stuff with me. And that's just about everything. Now it's time for me to return to my ship so I can deposit my stuff away and continue to salvage this area. Well, imagine I'm going to be in here for quite a while trying to clear out everything and get every single robot dismantled. It's going to be some time until we move on to the next area. But I want to get as much stuff dismantled as I can from this place before we move on. And here we are back at the ship, ready to drop some stuff off. we made it. There's some good decorations right here. Let me go and deposit. Let me go and drop off all my stuff. I think all the gold can go in here. And we will deposit you in there. Deposit you. You go in there. You go in here. I believe all the gadgets can go in here as well as all the food that we collected. I think that's going to go in here, right? Maybe I should bring the food in so it doesn't clog up my inventory. And while we're here, we're going to bring all the memories maybe into the base as well, I suppose. Let me take all of this stuff and we'll build another fort hold to store all the food and memories that is going to go inside, because eventually when we come back here, because we're going to return to the Lazarus Complex later on with a human seed to be able to put into one of the Lazarus racks to be able to support, so it can support it. And as warned by Jack, once we get the human seed, well, we're gonna have to head straight back to the Lazarus Complex to put it in the Lazarus rack. I'm gonna see if I can manufacture another fort to hold and get another one built. So we're going to place another one right here. I mean, most of the uncommon resources and common resources are going to be stored here for now. I'm going to be like getting a lot of I'm going to get a lot of stuff later on, and then I can just use this area to like produce all the stuff that I need. There we go. Build that fort hold for me, please. And I'm going to make some more rifle slam as well. So let's build 5 of those. We got a lot of iron, so we might as well use up more of the resources. So there's our new fort hold. Let me rotate this thing around. Lock it in place. And we will put all the memories and the food inside. It's a shame I can't shift click to move all that stuff in. I know these food is gonna take up a lot of space. Right, so there's still a few more places to explore. Like for example, this room upstairs and another one right up ahead. So I'm gonna go and explore these rooms and take apart some more of those robots and get all their parts, because I'm gonna need everything that I can to be able to build them and hopefully get some more of the rare parts. First, I'm gonna charge up my battery, make sure it's full, and we're gonna explore the remaining 2 rooms and take out the other and clear out some of the robots that are lying within the area. I mean, there's still a few more places I haven't explored yet. It doesn't really matter if I use my guns or not, because well, I'm gonna get an infinite supply of loot. Yeah, just from dismantling everything. Right, I'm gonna do a quick backup. Open this area and turn on the lights of this place. Lot more stuff we can dismantle. I'll come back for that later. But we're gonna go over this way and take out this fly swarm. Right, take take out that mosquito swarm. Gonna heal myself up. And let's use the bolt rifle. Take out that swarm right over here. They're all mad. They're mad. Stupid swarm keeps on dodging each one of my attacks. I should aim for the tentacles. There you go. All cleared out. And let's keep on moving. Now let me switch on some light because I can't see very well in this area. Still got a bit of stuff we need to dismantle, including a few robots. Let me climb up this ladder and go and take out a few more robots. Clear out some of these broken robots. So you see right here. It is as if these robots were taking a nap or something. Get that sleeping bag. I'll grab you as well. Now let's see what's up the top. Time to go up this way and maybe take out even more robots. There we go. Got that. I might just not worry about taking out the rest of those... Yeah, the rest of these items right here because... Yeah, they're all common items and I'm gonna get more of them from looting the other POIs. I'm gonna go back this way and see if I can clear out... See if I can dismantle a few more robots. Just a few more broken robots to dismantle. Might grab as much fabric as I can. Because I am gonna need it. Now let's see if I can drop onto this area. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Just gonna go underneath here and there's another robot around the corner we can take out. Boom. Dismantled. Just climb up on the top here and go underneath the bridge. I believe there's another compartment that we can clear out as well. Below us. Right here. Take out that... I'm gonna take that broken bit out and we got another memory. That is going to be useful when we're growing our human seeds. Anything around here? Nothing much. Well then. Time for me to descend onto this platform right here and clear out this broken robot as well. I don't know if it's nighttime or not. Maybe we should take out... maybe we should dismantle this duffel bag as well. Get some fabric. Just make my way down to the bottom. Chat's being... well, chat is really quiet so far. Yeah, apart from Siri Butt, which is taking out one of those scammers. No, spammers, I think. Fully charged and ready to go. I'm gonna deposit all trash in there. Put all these memories in. Loot to clear out. Well, while you're at it, I am going to put some of the common stuff in this container. Some uncommon stuff will come with me. But fabric is something that's a little hard to find. I think I need the gold or polyurethane. And I've reached level 12. Sweet. Another level gained. And this time I can start investing more into pressure, so we can increase our pressure capacity. I'll just get it all the way up to 30 and make it up to 50s, because once we get to the Norfolk grave, well, I heard the maximum depth is about 50. It's about 50, I think. 50 meters, I suppose. I don't know what else I want to get, but I don't think I need to use any gas at the moment. But eventually, once we start producing food, well, this is all going to change. I think I should probably pay a visit to my ship to put some of the stuff away. But I'm going to keep on dismantling some of the other stuff around this area and get some of the high-tech stuff with me. I just add some stuff into my only cell. And we'll connect this into my pistol as well. Charging up. We got a lot of battery, a lot of power inside this thing, all courtesy of the wind turbines and solar panels that are operating outside. I'll just reel this thing back in and let me just reload my gun. And let's dismantle more of this stuff here. Get all the high-tech scraps. More tech scraps is always good. Gonna grab that duffel bag. I might just bring the coffee table and chair with me. Yeah, let's bring this chair with me. Oh boy. Let me just drop this cable, put it in there. Gonna bring this chair with me and bring it back to my base. Or my ship, in other words, because I need to go back and drop off my stuff before we go and dismantle even more stuff in the Lazarus Complex. I still got a lot of stuff that we need to dismantle. Eventually we'll get there. I just need to sprint as fast as I can, although I'm gonna be using up a lot of battery at this point around. Better check to see what time of the day is it. And we're back at the ship. Oh boy. I just want to put a nice chair right here. And make it look like a nice sitting area. Well, it'll have to go here for now. Let me grab a bunch of monitors. And we'll put the keyboard right here. I like to use these as decoration. Oh, lag. Lag's getting real bad. Make sure I'm looking straight. So I can put this thing right here. I'll just put it on the side here. Well, this looks like some good decoration and all the collectibles I've collected so far. Right now, I need to put all my stuff away and gotta check my net as well. Time for me to dismantle the rest of the robots before I can get going. Move on to the next location. Oh, I just can't wait to get going and get sailing and start taking on a few sharks. Got a bunch of titanium as well. Make sure I've got enough consumable batteries on me. I'll just put that there and equip that. Don't need to be carrying too much ammunition. And it's time for me to put the rest of the stuff away. And some more in there as well. Right, I'm gonna go bring some of the bioorganics and turn them into fuel. Assuming the sun is still shining, I should be able to go out and take out some and dismantle some of the robots outside. But in case the inevitable happens, I need to back up my save. But first, let me power up. Let me get my power on. Fully powered and ready to go. Time to do a quick save. Let's get moving. Oh, come on. Let me get up the stairs. And I believe there's probably one of the spots where I can find a broken robot that I can salvage. I'm gonna salvage some of the robots outside. There you go. There's one. Let's salvage you. Take you apart. I'm gonna take you apart. Alright, just let me into this ladder. Make my way up to the top. And I'm gonna go into the other side and salvage the other robots before we clear out the rest of the complex. And see what else lies inside. I think I've already been to this area. This area's already been looted. If you push up against the ladder, you don't have to push E to enter it. The sun is still high in the sky, so we should have plenty of daylight to be able to salvage the robots outside. There's another robot we can dismantle. I'm gonna bring this over to the recycler so it can be dismantled. Dismantle any broken robots that you see in the area so we can get their valuable scraps. Speaking of scraps, there's a few more we've missed underneath here. Nothing else in this ventilation shaft, so let me pick up this robot and dismantle it. I know I'm salvaging some of my broken bodies, but we're gonna need the parts. Alright, that should be everything dismantled. Right. Everything dismantled. Let's see if there's any more pieces of fabric we can get from these bags. Oh, I released my left button. I was button a little too early. Boom. And And just in case we run out of power, gotta make sure I am fully charged and ready to go. There you go. Don't think there's anything else underneath here. Just head down. Let's head down this way and see if we can dismantle another robot. I've already dismantled the robot right here. Oh, I missed it. Didn't see it. I believe I didn't see it at first, but if I move carefully, I might be able to get to that robot. Come on. We can do it. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness me. Just dropped all the way to the bottom. I suddenly lagged a bit and fell down. Come on. The lag is really bad in the Lazarus Complex. There's a nematode we can dismantle, or we call them worms. A broken flying robot that we can dismantle as well. Time for me to make my way down to the bottom and explore the two ends to see if we can dismantle some more robots. Let's have a look on the left side first, pointing out towards the vast ocean waters. There's a robot we can dismantle, and we got a memory as well. Let's take it all out. I might dismantle everything right here. Oh, you know, there's also one thing I forgot to do. And can you guess, guys? Check the net. Let's grab that coffee table as well. Get that metal junk as well. Time for me to ascend the ladder and check the other side. Bet you there's another robot we can dismantle as well. And then it'll be time for me to explore the last section of the Lazarus Complex before we head out to the seas once more and make our way towards the Norfolk grave. Oh boy. Just trying to get into that spot here so I can safely loot this place. And there's another one of these boys that you see right up ahead. If you loot those, you'll be able to get some resources from them. And if I see any sharks along the way, I will also take them out as well. Oh, no. That was really bad. Could have been worse. Well, get some power back because I've sustained some damage because I fell all the way down and I couldn't grip onto the ladder. I got thrown overboard. That could have been worse. So that's just about everything on the other side. Time for me to make my way back. Put some stuff away. Nothing else in that cubby hole. Alright, let's get moving and head back to the ship. I'm gonna do a quick check to see if there's anything underneath. I could salvage these items, but it's no point salvaging them right here because, you know, there's gonna be a lot more. There's gonna be a lot more stuff to salvage, and I want to salvage everything. But I don't think there's any more we can salvage. Well, there's still one more section that I need to explore. Let me make my way back to the bottom and make my way back to the ship. I might have to invest into a little bit of health, so at least I can survive, that is. Got some plastic scraps. might dismantle whatever I can in this area and then make my way back over to the ship. Get us some metal. Got more metal scraps. Might pay to get some rubber as well. Battery's already running low. Battery's low. Time for me to run back and put all my stuff away and recharge my battery before we loot the final section of the Lazarus Complex. I should take this battery with me as well. Let's call this elevator with me. Gonna add an additional small battery with me. I might need this just in case if I run out of power. And come on, we can make it back on the ship. Here we go. Here's our complete set of batteries. Let me connect myself and charge. Gotta get my battery up. Gotta deposit all the trash. Put all the bioorganics inside. I'll just sort this stuff out later. Might as well put this in here. I'll probably sort this in later during the night if I got nothing else to do. I mean, all these storage chests are gonna act as my drop chests, so I'll just put that in there. And I need to heal up as well. So let's pay a visit to the heal station. And I've gotta do a quick save before I loot the rest of the Lazarus Complex. I mean, this place is so big that I wish I could salvage everything, but we've got other matters to attend to, and I really want to progress. Well, there's no problem with me just staying behind and looting the whole place like what I did in my off-stream game in my alternative save, which I continued on from my previous from my previous checkpoint, which was starting out at the Lazarus Complex when I played off camera and I got all the way up to the Norfolk grave. Yeah. But it took me much longer as well, believe me. It took me so long to get it took me so long to dismantle all this stuff. And I spent like hours and hours dismantling everything. I mean, what I could have done in the last live stream at these other two locations that I visited was to simply pack up everything and then dismantle all the other stuff, grab everything off these POIs, and then simply go over and then simply take everything with me. Well, I don't think there's anything else I can loot right here. Well, because I am going to come back to this location later on. But I'm gonna go up top and clear out the last location. Well, clear out the last room, that is. And I bet you there's gonna be a new enemy that you're gonna see. Just wait for it. Hopefully I've got enough rifle rounds. And my pistol is ready. And you see right here? It's those spider-like zombies. Yep, you see right here. The spider-like zombies. I believe I better switch the lights on in this room so those worms don't ambush me. Right, let me just retreat back. Oh god. More of those damn spiders. Ah! Because of how fast they are, I can't even use... It's really hard to melee them. Oh, more of them. More of those little buggers. Just gotta be mindful where you're shooting though, because you don't want to damage anything. Stupid little buggers trying to get himself stuck underneath the table. Okay, that's strange. We got a spider stuck inside the shelf. Right, let me first reload, and I'm going to destroy this growth as well. Alright, let me use my melee to get rid of those growths. Not worth trying to use my ammunition to destroy the growths myself. Alright, let's see if it's possible to use melee against those growths. I'm gonna give it a try. And let's use melee to get rid of this. Oh, watch out behind! Ah! Silly little buggers trying to evade my... Trying to sneak up on me from behind. You sneaky little bugger. Oh boy, they're coming at me. They're swarming all over me. I'm getting swarmed. Now quickly, let me get rid of this growth. Oh, it's just growing back. Whoa, it just grew back in a jiffy. Let me hurry up and get rid of that growth first. Come on. There we go. And this whole place is now clear. Now I've got this whole place to myself. Now that I've finally got this place to myself, I'm going to check around to see if there's anything I can dismantle. Don't forget, loot everything. And let's go and heal ourselves. Well, I would like to go and dismantle all this stuff, but we're running out of energy. We don't have much energy left, so we gotta dismantle everything. So all we're gonna do is dismantle the valuable stuff, take all the food that's inside here. Eventually I'll come back and dismantle everything in this place. But what I want to do is dismantle the valuable stuff, get all the rare stuff first. And let's get rid of all the broken robots. And looky what you see up here. The names of all the humans that have ascended. That have ascended. Well, I bet you I'm going to keep on ascending more of those humans up to the top as well. So there's going to be more names added to the list. Got more battery. We got more memories as well. Let me dismantle a few couch pillows to get more fabric. I might leave this stuff behind. Maybe I should leave this behind. I don't think I can salvage everything. There's still one more room that I need to salvage, and to get all the, get all the robots and all the rest stuff. Of course, I'm already starting to get weighed down from salvaging everything here. Get rid of this spider, and I think that's just about everything I can... I don't think I need to salvage any more stuff from this area, so let's get out of here. Gotta make my way back. Oh, come on. Alright, just stop at this floor, please. Perfect. Now let's hurry up and make my way back. Make my way back to the ship. Still got a few more broken robots to salvage. Shouldn't be a problem. Let me go and recharge my batteries as well. Charging up. And one more room to clear out before we get going. And for our safety, it's time for us to back up our save. As a rule of thumb, always save often in case the inevitable happens. I'm going to deposit all trash and get all my memories in here. I'm going to deposit some more stuff and put this inside. Some of the polyurethane I can leave behind. Copper is going to go in there, some of the gold, because all this stuff is going to weigh us down. Still waiting for everything to be salvaged. We're salvaging all the wire scraps. Lots of plastic and copper in the process. Apparently, I can use the Lazarus Complex as my home base. This is where I'm gonna do most of my work. Just put some of this stuff in there. Might bring some plastic with me and some rubber, because I might need those on my adventures. Alright, time for me to pay a visit to my ship and clear out the last room before we set sail to the next location. If I see any sharks, I am going to take them out as well. We're going to get some valuable resources from them. I'm going to check to see if there's anything else on the side. Maybe there's something else right in this right here. Oh, another broken robot. I've got a bunch of worms in the area right here. Let's just ignore them for now. Well, if there's nothing else here, let's go back to the ship. Might not worry about this one, and I'm not gonna bother trying to open up this area right here because it's too difficult to get there. There's still one more room to clear out. So let's run back over to the ship and put all the stuff away. And we'll set sailing over and head towards Norfolk Grave. And I could dismantle everything and keep on grinding some more levels. But I want to focus on the story and focus on our main goal. There's a shark up ahead. Maybe we should take it out. Yeah, let's take out that shark. First off, let me make sure I'm fully charged. And while I'm back at the ship, I'm gonna put all the stuff in the recycler and put my resources away. Let me deposit similar stuff in there and put the rest of our gadgets away. Hang on, I need to get all my rifle slam with me, because I'm going to need that. And I'm going to put all my bioorganics inside as well. While you're at it, I'm going to fabricate some more ammunition, because I'm going to need lots of it. So let's use all the iron and copper that we acquired to make more of it, to make some more. I'll probably need to start dismantling even more stuff to get more of the resources. I thought I saw a shark up ahead, but I might have missed it. Oh well, looks like the shark has disappeared. Oh well, too bad. I was gonna hope to take out one, but Doesn't matter. Oh, apparently the shark has reappeared. Let me see if I can take out that shark. Here we go, guys. This is going to be the first time you see me take on a shark. Right, let's take out this shark. Yeah, you can't get me up here. All I gotta do is just keep shooting at it. And boom! The shark is already dead. Yeah, baby. That is how you take out a shark. Just shoot at it till it's dead. And we can finally dismantle it. There we go. Look at all that stuff we get. High-tech scraps, ultra-tech scraps. Lots of goodies gonna come out of this little baby. Of course, I gotta make sure to grab everything from this. Make sure to look underneath here to see if there's any loot we can grab. I might go over to this boy up ahead and loot it as well. I wonder if it's already been looted. No. So look at this, guys. Ultra tech scrap. You get neutronium and plasma gel out of it. And lots of high-tech scraps as well for carbon fiber and titanium. I could just imagine me just going around killing lots of sharks. Well, you're gonna get lots and lots of goodies from it. I do need to get some more ammunition. That should be more than enough rifle slam that I need to use to kill some more sharks. I'm gonna put all the bioorganics inside and see if I can swim over to that boy right up ahead. And I'm going to grab some of that loot that's sitting out in the ocean. We could destroy that mine, but it's too far away. I mean, it's unlikely I'm going to go near it. But when you're in the water, make sure to be careful and not run into any sharks. If you see a shark, you turn back immediately. It's already empty, so don't know why I came all the way out. Don't know why I came up all this way to loot this boy in the first place. Alright, now it's time for me to return back to the ship, get back on board, and we might clear out that mine right up ahead and grab its scraps as well. Just gotta make sure I survey the seas and make sure there's no sharks in sight. If you see any sharks in sight, make sure to destroy them before you go underwater. Because remember, because I read somewhere that one bite from a shark is enough to kill you. So don't go up against a shark in the water. Make sure you stay on the safety of your boat. Trust me, it's safe to stay up there. I might put all the artifact stuff in here. And I'll deposit similar stuff as well. This stuff I can put away later on. Let's see if I can destroy that mine right up ahead. Time for me to do a bit of mine sweeping. There we go. Clear out that mine, and we're going to loot its scraps as well. I'm going to get some more power as well. Make sure I'm fully powered and ready to go. time to do the quick save before we go in the water once more. Hang on, there's another shark up ahead. We should take it out. Yeah, let's take out that shark. Alright, let me see if I can get to high ground so I can shoot the shark from there. This is your Cybermaxis taking on a shark like a real pro. Little sharky can't get to me. I am shark bait. Little shark bait that can't get to me. I'm the shark bait that you can't reach. All you gotta do is keep shooting at it. Yeah, baby! Another shark dismantled. Time to dismantle you. Get all your big goodies and all that stuff. Just don't want to forget to loot everything right here. And I need to get back onto my ship, recharge, and save my game. Well, it'll be a real shame to lose out on all these rare items. There we go. I'll just save my game. Make sure to power myself out. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go long on this one. Maybe go for up to about maybe 6 hours. Maybe just keep on going until 4 in the morning. I'll just keep on going and just have more fun. Believe me, all these rifle slams are going to use up a lot of ammunition. Let's build 5 more of those. For what it's worth, you're gonna get lots in return from killing all these sharks. Just need to use the rifle slam to take them out. Alright, let me see if I can get the scraps from destroying that mine in the ocean. Might clear out a few more mines further up as well. Just don't know if the scraps are still there or not, but... Just don't know if the scraps are still there or not. Yep, they are. It is a little bit risky. I just don't want to go too close to any sharks. It should be okay. I'll get some more copper scraps. And time for me to make my way back over to the building and get back onto dry land, because I don't want to stay in the sea for too long, because there might be other sharks in the area. Of course, if you see any sharks, don't go into the water, otherwise they will kill you. Good thing I finally unlocked the bolt rifle, so I can kill any sharks in the area and get lots of goodies from them. I guess I'll be farming lots of some ultra rare scrap and get some neutronium, because I believe I'm going to need them at some point. There's so much copper. I've got so much copper. Or I should probably use them to make some pistol ammunition, I suppose. And there's going to be one... And there's also going to be one more... there's also going to be one more place to loot as well. So I'm going to go back in there and loot the last room before we move on and head towards the Warful grave. Just gonna aerate my ears for a little bit because I'm wearing my headset. And It tends to make me a little bit, and it tends to, like, itch around my ears if I'm wearing them for too long, if I'm doing, like, long streams. Here we are. Inside we go. Look at this Lazarus seed. I believe this is where we're going to hold one of the human seeds. It's time for us to dismantle this seed container. Time to dismantle all these robots and get some high-tech scraps. Get some blueprints. Just to get all the tech scraps from all this stuff. We got an empty human seed container as well. Of course, I'm gonna need to go back and recharge my batteries because they're running low. Get more plastic scraps as well. My battery's already is running too low. Time for me to go back and recharge my battery before I can dismantle the rest. I wanted to move forward, but we can't do everything in one go. Just gotta watch my power. Right. Let me recharge. Get some more battery. I'm gonna keep on killing some more sharks so I can get some more high-tech scraps out of them. But the Lazarus Complex, this off is the best. Is one of the best places to get all the high-tech scraps, to get all the to get all the valuable stuff. More high-tech scraps. Yay! Exactly what I need. And of course I'm already weighed down, so I'm gonna have to go and recycle some stuff. Let me go siphon up some power as well. All trash is gonna go in there. Do I have enough ammunition? I think I do. So, I'm gonna have a look at some of the stuff I'm gonna upgrade to once I reach level 13. So, the Lumimax is one of the things I want to build. And I want to build 360 standing light as well. I don't know why I wanted to unlock the standing light in the first place. Well, we don't actually need those. And I want to get access to the electric rifle as well, but that's gonna require me to get up to level 14 to get there. Should be just about everything dismantled. Got some more neutronium as well and more plasma gel. More artifact scraps coming in. But I need to put all this stuff in there. The rare stuff I am going to take with me because I might need it at some point. But the common stuff I'll just leave in the Lazarus Complex. Well, I'm gonna use it as like additional storage. Oh, and I need to make sure I'm fully charged as well. Look at my energy. Well, I'm not fully charged yet, so it pays to make sure I'm fully charged before I go and dismantle everything else. There we go. Fully charged and ready to go. Let's head on over and make our way towards the Norfolk grave. Well, once I can dismantle more of the high-tech stuff in the area. Here we are. These tables consume a lot of power. They consume a lot of power to dismantle. But there we go. I think that's most of the high-tech stuff dismantled. And now it's time for us to set sail and head towards the Norfolk grave. But there is one place I'm going to stop at. So you see the solar panel right up ahead? That's where I'm going to go next. Well, just make a stop right there, and we need to grab the mooring, and we need to grab the mooring and unmoor the boat. Time for me to quickly put all the trash inside and sort all my stuff away. Let's see if I can deposit all my stuff in. To get some more power, so let me siphon up some more power. I could have just used the small power packs as well. Never mind. Right, there we go. Got everything. Let's put all the stuff inside. Let me get the rest of the resources inside as well. Make sure everything is stored tight and safely away. So anything we got excess stuff off, we might move them to the Lazarus Complex. I might just move the office couch and just put them right here to make a nice sitting area. So there you go. There's my nice seating area where you can just sit down and relax. Okay, so I assume we're ready to set sail. So I'm going to save my game first. Just make sure I back up my save. Right. Alright, we saved our game. Let's get moving. So, just having a look at the map. So this location, we're gonna go over to this one first before we head up to the Norfolk grave. So let's pilot the boat and set sail. Oh, wait. Hold on, before we do that. I see another shark in the distance. Yeah, sharks like these always respawn frequently, so I can definitely kill them and get their rare stuff. Right. Get that shark's attention and lure him over to the ship. You should be safe on the ship. It won't take any damage, I trust you. You can't get me, Sharky. All I'm gonna do is keep on putting bullets into your hard-ass skin. You can't get me. Yeah, you're finally dead. Now I can finally get your goodies. Oh god, there's... hang on. I think we better not cut this shark in the water. Cause look, just look. There's a lot of... But just look. There's a lot of worms in the water. Whoa, my goodness me. They're jumping up right at me. A lot of worms to kill. It's not safe for us to go into the water at night. I just have to wait until daylight so I can harvest up everything. Ugh, they're attacking at me. They're jumping right at me. Let me go ahead and deal with these worms first before I dismantle the shark. I can't safely jump into the water, but with all these... I can't safely jump into the water with all these worms in the area. Ugh, stupid worms. Now can I safely dismantle this? I think I can. I should be able to. Right. Oh gosh. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Let me climb up. I've reached level 13. Wow. That was too close. Yep, that was a big mistake. You don't want to jump in there and face too many of those damn worms. Oh. Right, let's make sure I'm fully charged. Hopefully these worms should have cleared out by now. Oh no. There's even more worms in this area. Okay. If the area is now clear, I should be able to grab everything from this place and grab all the... Oh god. Still more of these... There's still a couple of these damn worms nearby. Get out of here. Stupid worms. Annoying. I believe there's some more of those. There's some more bioorganics that I can loot as well. Huh. Well, that was certainly well worth the haul. I'm just gonna check underneath here to see if there's any more. There's any more stuff I've missed? Nope, no more. Oh well. Time for us to get going. I'm gonna have to heal myself up and recharge. And let's save. It'll be a shame to go through all this again, because I've looted everything and managed to get all the bioorganics from killing all the worms in the water. There we go, get some more fuel coming in. I bet you I'm going to be killing even more worms, and if I'm lucky I might get lots of bioorganics, because the sunlight kills them all. Stupid. Stupid phone. Get up, phone. You're not the boss of me. I need to build some more. To build some more ammunition and get everything stored away. No, don't deposit all. Not all that stuff. I just want to make sure everything is sorted into place before we set sail. Let's see, deposit similar stuff. Make sure to get everything sorted in before we set sail. I was so tempted to kill so many sharks that I had to kill everything and get all their rare stuff. But I've already wasted too much time dealing with those sharks. So we need to get moving. Right. Time for us to get moving. We've already wasted too much time, so we gotta get going. So, let's move. Now, another thing to note, the throttle, you don't have to go all the way up to 100. So that way you'll be able to conserve your fuel and you don't use too much of it. Right, we need to get moving. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's one thing I forgot to do. Check the net, and also back up my save as well. I realized that the net's probably full by now. And as I move between locations, it's gonna get a lot more stuff. So let's see what the net has got. Lots of goodies. Okay, let's take all, and I'm going to put all the stuff in the recycler. Turn this all into some useful loot. Right, let's start setting sail now. Time for us to get moving. I'm tempted into killing any sharks that I come across. If I do come across a shark, I'll get rid of it and loot its remains, because I want to get as many of those rare materials as I can. Like you see right up ahead, there's another shark. But don't waste your time, Max. Let's move. Let's get moving. And we can kill any sharks along the way. Here we are. We're officially now moving and ready to set sail. Here we go! Bon voyage! Well, hello, little Sharky. I think I'm gonna take you out. Let's go ahead and shoot that shark. Now, all I'm gonna do is lure him close to the ship. All I need to do is keep aiming point blank at him. Hey, you can't get to me, Sharky. Time to take you down and get all your valuable parts. Boom. Dead. Got him. Now to salvage his goodies. Just looking around to see if there's any more loot. Nope. Oh, wait. Is there something in there? Yep, there's a couple more. Couple more loot I haven't looted yet. Come on. Come on. No, I don't want to go too deep. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can make it. There we go. Got everything. Alright, let's get moving. Right, let's get moving. We're wasting too much time. Gotta set sail. I have to keep on getting all the sharks so I can get all the valuable loot. Right, just charging up, and let's get moving. Time for us to Time for us to keep moving and set sail again. Just make sure the throttle is at like 75%. Or close enough. And there we go. Let's move. Let's get moving. Oh. And you know, we should start enhancing our robot. So let's start adding some more into pressure. So to increase the max dive depth down to 50. So there you go. And let's see what skills we can unlock. We get the Lumimax, get the 360 standing light. There's also a resource optimizer which we could use. So maybe I might use one of those. Maybe there's a conservation coil as well. I might just get these cores unlocked, but save your skill points for other valuable stuff that you're gonna need later on. Yeah, just get the stuff as just get the stuff as you need them. It's time for us to continue moving and head towards our next location, which is going to be that marker that you see right up ahead, heading towards the Norfolk Grave, and we're going to start salvaging that POI right up ahead and get some more resources from it, and get our level up one more. So we can keep on enhancing our robot. I've really enhanced ourselves enough to be able to dive deep enough in order to get to the Norfolk Grave. But I want to visit a POI first along the way. Hang on. I see a shark inbound. Let's take it out, shall we? But as usual, make sure you're producing enough rounds because you're going to need a lot of ammunition to take them down. So let's make sure there's plenty of rifle. So we'll build more of this stuff. Hopefully we should have enough rounds to take him down. Now let me get up to high ground and take out that other shark. So let's shoot him. Yeah, little bugger can't get to me. Yeah. Should be safe and sound on my boat. There we go. Took him out. Another one. Got another one of these buggers. And now I finally get to salvage him for some juicy ultra Lucy goodies. Some juicy goodies. And now let me quickly go and grab all that. Don't forget to loot all the scraps and charge ourselves up. We gotta keep moving and head towards our location. I'm always tempted to kill lots of sharks. I need the rare stuff from them, and it's very valuable, and it's worth it. Trust me, it's worth every single penny. Oh, I forgot to lower the net. Silly me. Why am I always forgetting stuff all the time? Yeah, make sure the net is lowered so we can passively get some more scrap along the way as we set sail. Alright, let's get moving. Time for us to move. Well, we should set sail to our location first, and then worry about taking out some of the sharks along the way. Well, we're already getting too many resources. If I see any sharks in the distance, we can take them out. But what I really want to do is make our way over to our location. And kill any sharks that we see if we're stationed somewhere. let's set sail once more. Like every time I see a shark, I really had to kill it to get their valuable stuff and get all the tech that I need to build some stuff, because I'm gonna need this later on. And eventually I'm gonna replace all these Lumi Mids with Lumi Maxes at one point. Well, yeah. Well, maybe somewhere once I reach the North Fork Grave, or when I reach my next location right up ahead. Let's switch the camera. It is getting late in the day, so we don't want to waste too much time. I'm not going to worry about taking out any more sharks along the way. All I want to do is get to that next location and then head over to the North Fork Grave. See what we can find there. Yeah, just look at the vast sea. It's big, isn't it? Of course, it is getting late in the day. You can see the sun's already starting to go down. And once we get there, it'll be night time, so we will not be able to explore the area until... We will not be able to explore the area, well, until the sun rises. But once we get to this location up ahead, there's probably going to be a lot of mines. So we might want to get rid of all the mines first before we explore the area, because these mines really hurt and they explode with such force that they can damage your ship. We're getting close, guys. I just love this nice calming music. Yeah, just me relaxing, enjoying the view, seeing what's coming up ahead. Ah, the breathtaking view of the sea. It's so beautiful. Just hear the waves calling out to you. And there's another shark up ahead, but we're not going to worry about taking him out. We just want to get close to this location up ahead. But I believe there's going to be another enemy that we're going to need to deal with that's going to shoot right at us. So we best not get too close. So we shouldn't really get too close at first. We should deal with it. We should deal with it first before we get on board. And you can see right up ahead there's a bunch of mines in the area. So we need to take out all the mines first. Shoot every single one of them, collect their scraps, and get on. And then we'll get on. We will dock onto the platform and clear the area out, assuming we're going to get a lot of goodies along the way. There it is, Helios Reserve Gemini. We made it. Right, before we board, I think we're going to need to slow down the throttle. Slowing down the throttle. Just make sure we move further up. Right, let's anchor ourselves right here. I know there's a shark right up ahead, but we'll lure it towards us eventually. But right now, we need to clear out the mines in the area so we can safely dock in this place. Quickly go and take out all these mines first. Oh wow, that was such a big explosion. Well, that should really clear out some stuff on the platform. So right now it's time for me to start docking up. Just go ahead and pick up everything and get all my ammunition. Make sure I'm fully stocked with ammo. And let me put all this stuff in the drop chest and start. Let me first put all this stuff away and start docking up. We better salvage whatever we can from this dock. Right. Let's take all and dismantle everything. And we'll deposit all the trash. I'll put some of the stuff in there. It's already too late for us. It's already too late for us to get on board. But but there's still some stuff we need to do around. But there's still some stuff we need to do around the. Around our ship, and I want to start upgrading my solar panels and start using the Lumi Maxes. So we will make sure all our resources are stored away. Time for us to start using up some of the valuable resources that we salvaged along the way. Oh, and make sure we lower the net back into the sea. Yeah, you can see here you can see it's already too dark for us to get on board and explore. I'm gonna take all this stuff and move it in. So, having a look at the Lumi Maxes, we're gonna need to get some magnetic coils. So we're gonna need to craft about maybe 8 of those. So we've got enough carbon filters to build them. So we're gonna craft about 8. So we'll just set up this stuff. Let me quickly go and store everything away. Sort the stuff in because we're gonna loot a lot of stuff on the platform. Right, time for us to do a bit of time for us to do a little bit of work up top and dismantle the old solar panels. Yeah, let's dismantle all the old stuff and replace them with Lumi Maxes. Okay, let's see if I can dismantle everything. Right, time to take out the old Lumi Mids, replace them all with Lumi Maxes. Right, now let's see if I can place down one of the Lumi Maxes. So let's see where I can place them. I'll just make sure the port is facing towards me. Gonna need to move them around carefully so I can place them down. here. Come on. Seas are quite rough here. There we go, get one built. I might as well put the blueprints on. I might as well put in the blueprints first. So I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Let me charge up my cables. Let me charge up my battery. There you go. The battery's full. That battery's fully charged. Let's keep moving. Let's keep building. So I'm going to continue to dismantle all the Lumi-mids right here. Everything is dismantled, except one of them. Still got one more Lumi-mid to dismantle. Come on, you can do it. Right, that should be everything dismantled. Let's start placing some into place. Oh boy, this thing is space hungry. Well, it wouldn't be wise to like build this stuff at first. I'm gonna need to connect myself and get some more power. I might have to get rid of the Lumi-mid first. No, Lumi-max before I, yeah, you know, like just place down all the blueprints before we get everything built. Oh, that stuff goes in there. Right, time for me to get back topside and work on getting all the other solar panels built. 160 to dismantle this Lumi-mid. Of course, it is already daytime. Oh, I don't want to fall overboard and accidentally fall into the water and get eaten by the worms. Oh, it'll be dangerous if I accidentally fall into the water and. Oh. Would you look at that? There's just so much. Look at all the bioorganics. This is my lucky day. Well, isn't this my lucky day? Uh-oh. Ah! I'm stuck! Damn it! Come on, come on, come on! Let me get on board. Just gotta quickly get out of the water. Gotta quickly get out of the water so I can build my Lumi-mids. There we go. Finally made it out of the water. Now to continue building on the roof. Just make sure this thing is pointing at me. Don't want to build everything. I just want to make sure I've got the blueprints in place. We might have to dismantle this cable extender as well, because it's going to get in the way. Now let me place down the Lumi-maxes and decide where they're going to go. I was able to do this in my other game, off stream. Yeah, but... Oh man, it's so janky. Oh man, the moon. Oh boy, the waves are so janky. It's making it hard for me to place stuff. Oh. You know what? I shouldn't really have built all this stuff in the first place. Oh well, I guess I'll have to fix this later. Yeah, just gotta let me see what I can do about this thing. Maybe there's some more... Maybe there's some more loot in the sea. Oh! Hello! Whoa, hello, Gastromatix. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, welcome in. And finally glad to see someone pop into the chat. At last. Well, maybe I should not have built the magnetic cores in the first place. So let me just dismantle those for now. Yep, I am indeed up late. It is indeed correct. I'm still having too much fun with this game, so I just want to go as long as I can and accomplish everything. Well... I think I forgot that I should have placed down all the... blueprints first before they all get built. I think I was able to cram a lot of those Lumi Maxes into the area up here. Up on top of the roof. How is the Roton Drip going? Good so far. I made a lot of progress, and I'm only about 11 followers away from being able to reach 100. So it's like I'm making some progress. We're slowly getting there. Well, we just have to keep on going. Yep, hopefully I will, yes. Hopefully I will. Hopefully I will at some point. And I'm still going strong. Just have to keep on grinding to get there. Oh, let me just put some more power in my battery reserves. Right, fully powered and ready to go. Can't believe I kept on dismantling everything so I can... I can cram all my Lumi Maxes in one area. Oh, these damn waves are gonna make it real hard for me to place stuff down. Always wondered, can the streamer see where people are located? IP address? Well, actually no. No. I don't know. I don't know much about that, so best not to ask. Because I don't want to give you guys my exact location. But I can tell where what country and city I'm currently at. But I will not give you the exact location. Best to keep things private. Cancel this one, and let's put this here. Oh wow, we got to 90 followers. Necromancer 420. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see, put this right here. Oh, come on. No, the other way around. Can you see where a watcher is located? Wait, I didn't want to build this. No. Wait, I didn't want to build that. It was a Lumi Mid that I placed, not a Lumi Max. Ugh. Can you see where a watcher is located? Oh. Actually no, because I don't really care too much about that. Okay, well, ooh, the seas are quite rough. It's gonna be hard to place stuff down. Come on. And let's see if we can squeeze all the stuff together. Don't think I can squeeze any more stuff. No problem, was watching on YouTube and heard you needed more to get to 100, so hopped on here. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man. But it is possible but is it possible you cared about that? Not at all, really. Not at all, really. Yeah. Because, well, yeah, because, well, I don't really need to know too much about that. Let's have a look. And, yeah. Right, let's see, I need to build some Lumi Maxes, so let's start adding some magnetic coils to the queue. So, build 5 of those. Get that stuff built. Oh. Yeah, I really appreciate. Like I said, Necromancer, and welcome to the stream. Hey, thank you so. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Likewise, yeah, just in case if I missed it. Sometimes my brain keeps on forgetting stuff. Alright, so we still got a few more stuff we need to build. Let me build the cable extenders. Oh wow! Agaton Sachs, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome in! And we're now up to 91 followers. So, our next goal, we still gotta make our way up towards 100. That sweet goal. It's getting closer. Oh. Oh, the movement is getting a little so janky here. Right. And let me see. Let me dismantle this cable extender as well. Oh, you love the game? Well, I'm glad you do, because The Last Caretaker is a great game, you know. Story-based game. You get to go out, explore, survive, salvage stuff, sail it, yeah, go into the sea as well. And thank you so much for the lurk, Agaton Sachs. I appreciate it. So, oh no. Oh, this is a bit of a problem when I'm trying to connect everything right here. Let's go put everything in here. Oh, it's a little difficult to connect this stuff together. And right now, it's time for me to jump down and connect this and start to get the power flowing in. Wow, I'm surprised I'm getting a lot more followers coming in, and everything is starting to become active at the same time. Okay, let's see if we can get all the other Lumi Maxes built. So let's put all the stuff in and get the other stuff inside. Only 9 more to get to 100. Yep, absolutely. You can also see it on my. You can also see the follower goal displayed on the stream as well. So it's at the top right corner, I think. I think it's how I set up my stream, that is, the overlays. Okay, let me move carefully around and get that stuff in. We just still need a few more alloy frames, so we need 6 more of them. Oh, come on! Hey, just stop down to the bottom. I gotta make sure I give you guys a shout out, so let me go ahead and do that. So, let me give you guys a shout out. So, yeah. I was wondering if you guys are also streaming as well. So, let me do that. Oh, no, don't want to exit the game. I just have to, go and give all my viewers a good shout out, because I don't have I don't have my mods to, like, my mods are not here to be able to do that for me, because it's hard for me to do everything in one go. Oh, no. At missing parts of the queue. And let's build 3 more of those alloy frames. Alright, let's continue to get those other Lumi Maxes built. And just in case you guys don't know, my name is Cybermax. Yeah, my name is Cybermaxis, and I play lots of survival and action games. Oh, you're not a streamer yet? Oh, it's fine. You don't know. You don't actually have to be a streamer, you know. I don't expect everyone to be one, because You know, streaming, it takes a lot of time to set up, and it takes a lot of your time and energy to be able to like do everything. And streaming takes a lot of energy, you know, because you know when it comes to streaming, you got to get used to like talking to people in chat, as well as be comfortable with whatever happens, you know. And there's like some other stuff you need to deal with. Well, it takes a lot of time to like get used to streaming. Yeah, and you have to like manage your chat as well. Just gotta make sure everybody is behaving in chat. Okay, let me take all that stuff with me and we'll finally get... I think we got all the Lumimaxes built. Yep, everything is built. So let me go ahead and put the cable extenders in. Let me switch the mode. Make sure this is inputting stuff into the power. Yeah, into the battery. Still got a bit of stuff right here. So let me go and grab that and sort everything into place before we head ashore and set up. Before we head ashore and see what's on this platform. We'll go and... I like hitting escape and take a break. And take a break now and then. Yep. Yep. Always a wise thing to do, especially... Yeah, always a wise thing to do, especially when there's something else that you need to do. And it is especially useful during a stream where you need to go around and like give everybody a good shout out to all the peeps that... to all the woeful peeps that come in. Bet you there's still some scraps that are in the ocean that I could definitely scoop up. But right now it's time for me to dock, yeah, to get close to the platform and dock up. So let me go and get my battery filled up. So let me go and pilot the ship. Get rid of the anchoring and get close to the platform. So this is what we gotta do. Let's get close to the platform. Get as close as we can. Just gotta be careful though, because I think there's some danger on board this platform. Okay, have a good stream. Need to do real life stuff today. Alright. Yeah. Alright, hope you get your stuff sorted, Gastromatics, and yeah. And hopefully you get your stuff sorted. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Well, I'm gonna need to make sure I dock up. Yeah, I get close. I need to make sure I get sufficiently close to the dock. So let me get the throttle up. And let me reduce the throttle a little bit because we're getting close. There's a lot of scraps in the ocean. Just need to stop mooring. Need to moor the ship in. So I think that should be close enough. If we're close enough, we should be able to anchor our ship. So there we go. Now that we anchored the ship, I'm gonna see if I can scoop up some of that trash in the sea. But as always, before you jump into the sea, make sure you save. And let's dive in and grab all those stashed resources and head over to the buoy, so we can grab that juicy loot from it. Just gotta watch out for any sharks that I come across though, because you never know if there might be a shark nearby. Oh, hang on. Hold up. There's a shark. I detected a shark nearby. Right, time to retreat. Yeah, let's go ahead and retreat. Time to retreat back to the ship. If I see a shark and I'm in the water, it's time for me to retreat. So, here we go. Back onto the ship. And let's have a look. Let's see if there's any... Let's see if the net has gotten anything valuable. So, let me raise the net and get all the stuff out. It's raining real hard. Let me take all that stuff and drop the net into the water. Now let me put all the trash aside and we'll put all the bile stuff in there. And we're gonna make some more ammunition. I expect that I'm gonna need lots of ammo to be able to take out some of those robots, because I think there's one on the platform and it's gonna be a little dangerous. So time for a little bit of combat. So you see that ball-like robot up ahead? Yeah, that thing has got guns and he's gonna shoot stuff at you. So time to start damaging this thing. Just try to get into the cover. Use the cover of the ship to take it out. Alright, just hide in the safety of the ship. Just hide in there. Hopefully he doesn't shoot at me. Boom! It's dead. Oh! Oh, man! It's in the water! No! Oh, shoot. It's already fallen into the water. But I think I should be able to dismantle it from above. Oh god. Oh god, I'm trying to balance on that. On this thing, and it's already getting dark. Come on, 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 come on. Oh! The worms are coming! Quickly, get aboard! Come on, come on, come on! Gotta get aboard! Quick, 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 quick! Oh, I just made it in time. Alright. Depositing more trash. Time to start crushing stuff up and... Time to start crushing up that stuff. Make sure to get some more of our energy back. Let's see if there's anything we can let's see if we can store some stuff in. Look at that, a lot of goodies, lots and lots of goodies. Whoa! Don't want to get thrown overboard. And we'll store the stuff in there. Just make sure we get everything inside. We're making lots and lots of ammunition. Might be able to split that stack and put that in there. And let's see what's inside. Put all that stuff in. Let's deposit that. And should I move this stuff? Should I put this in its own? I should put all this rare stuff in its own storage. Maybe I'll put it in this store tile instead. We're still making lots of rifle slam. Well, it's not safe for us to go. Yeah, it's not safe for us to head onto this area just yet. Well, we managed to take out that big robot. First time I got here, I didn't expect myself to go face to face with a big robot that fires guns at me, and if you're not careful, he can pretty much mow you down. Which is why you should always bring a powerful weapon and be prepared for anything that comes aboard. Look at all those. Look at all that stuff up ahead. Now let me see if I can go up to the top and look for a shark. Don't think I can see one in the distance. I'm just looking out for their glowing fins. If you see a fin up ahead, then you know there's a shark. And all you need to do is shoot at the shark. and lure it over to your ship, and then just keep on peppering it with bullets until it is dead. Just gotta make sure to be careful with with where I'm shooting at, because I don't want to end up damaging any structures. Well, the pistol is useful, and you can like just keep on shooting at anything non-stop, and not have to worry about wasting your resources. It will accidentally damage any structures nearby, so you want to be careful with it. Well, I guess all we're gonna have to do now is sit around and just wait for the night to go by before we can go and explore the platform. I should definitely try to moor the ship close enough and get it. I should try to moor the ship close enough. But right now it's a good time for us to save, so I am going to save my game. Make sure to back up my save. Assuming there is a nearby moor, I might be able to use that to bring the ship closer to the dock. It's not safe at the moment, but maybe I should risk it. Yeah, why not? I'll just risk it. Oh god. Oh no, they're dropping all the loot into the water. No! Oh no. Looks like we've lost some loot. Right, let me see if I can safely get aboard this platform and try to moor and see if there's a mooring that I can use to bring the ship ashore. Alright, let me get rid of that brute. It turns out there's no nearby way to moor our ship over to the platform. So we might have to move our ship and get it ashore. Oh, but look at that, there's a lot of... Oh, look at that, there's a lot of... Look at that, there's a lot of worms below us. Let me see if I can kill some of those worms. Maybe I can get a good source of biofuel from them. It's a little dangerous. It's a little dangerous for me to jump in there. I've got to try and shoot some of them down. Oh. No. Don't wanna throw that in the water. Let me just jump on that. Come on, can I jump on this thing? No, I can't. No, I can't. Looks like the sunlight's gonna kill all the worms. So I think I am gonna have to move this thing ashore. Right, let me go and loot all the bioorganics. Make sure to grab everything. Because obviously I want to get the ship as close as I can to the platform, so it will make it easier for me to get onto the platform without having to jump across. Just let me put all those bioorganics in there. I'm gonna check for any more. of those bioorganics and loot all that stuff. lots of bioorganics and seaweed been collected. Time for me to repilot the ship and get it as close as possible to the platform so I can easily board it, and we'll be able to do a lot of work, and it'll make it easy for us to work as well. Yeah, there's no way to moor our ship close. Just let me go and steer the ship. And let's line it up. Just need to line up that ship with the platform, so it'll make it easy for us to get aboard. Alright, that should be close enough. We should safely be able to get aboard. Alright, time for me to exit my vehicle, and we need to save our game before we start venturing into the area in case the inevitable happens. I always remind myself all the time, save your game before you go aboard. Should we keep on dislodging this? Let's keep on dislodging all these growths. Clear up the place before we loot it. I'll just grab out my winch so I can get rid of the other robots as well. Time to get rid of all these roofs. Clear this all out. Let's get rid of you as well. Gotta make sure to destroy all the growths in the area. You know what? This melee in this game is just awful, you know. Because I have to keep on like mashing the C button all the time. When I would normally use the left mouse button, like in Bane and most other games like Fallout 76. But I'm never used to this kind of thing, where I have to keep on pushing C to like melee stuff. I wish the devs would change it in the future. I can't wait until I can get the bolt rifle. Damn, growth has just grown back. Right. Now that this thing is finally dealt with, time for me to destroy all these roots, so this thing doesn't grow. Oh! Didn't see that. Didn't see these robots behind me. Of course, my inventory is already full. I'll just knock out all these roots as well. Clear them out. Ah, I can't get inside. No way I can get in here. Alright, that's most of the growth cleared. Well, I don't know how to get inside though. So I have to figure out how to get in there. Well, my energy is running low, so I'm gonna have to go back to the ship and repair my and get myself fixed. Oh, time for me to run back to the ship and put all the stuff to scrap. Time to deposit all scrap from there, and let's go put some more bioorganics into the diesel generator. Time for us to... Yeah, time for me to clear out my inventory and bring some stuff with me to repair all the structures up the top. Let me add the missing parts to the queue and get the medium battery built. I do need to repair some things. And we're gonna build a lot of pistol flex as well. Which I'm gonna get a lot of copper that this chest will really be full. Assuming that I'm gonna need to bring some stuff with me and to build some connectors to start powering up the place. So we gotta make sure we got plenty of iron and some copper with us. So we'll just bring some of the put some of those resources in our inventory. So let me go and grab a fair amount of aluminum and some silicon as well. Don't think I need too much aluminum or silicon, and a small amount of glass and some plastic will also help out as well. Let's see if I can grab some glass. I think we're going to need lots of that stuff to repair all the wind turbines up the top, and we need a fair amount of fabric as well. My inventory is already full. Alright, I'm gonna put some of my ammunition away and make sure I'm fully charged. Made a lot of progress so far. It'll be a shame for me to lose all that in case if things go wrong, because you never know. Whenever you explore, always expect the unexpected. So in this case, make sure to save. So, gonna revisit the backup station, save. Make sure I'm fully healed. And we're gonna hop on board. We're gonna hop on board the platform and start fixing up everything right here. Oh, no, I don't want to dismantle that. No. Alright, let's fix up all these Lumi mids. So I'm gonna fix up the ones close to us. So let's fix this. And I'll fix you as well. Gonna use up some of the valuable resources that we got. And I need to place down a big battery right here. When we get off the platform, we will dismantle everything, and then all this, including all the stuff we built. Oh, we still need the logic chip. I forgot about that. Now, let me go and place down some of those wires. So we'll put this right here. Connect that on. me fabricate another cable extender. We'll put one right here. And let's connect these. I need to go back and go and get my logic ports. I assume I can repair this cyclone, so I'm gonna fix that up. Doesn't really matter how much it costs to be able to fix all this stuff. And we'll fix you up as well. I might dismantle the Lumi mids right up there as well. Now let me go and get my logic chip. There's no point for me trying to repair every single one of these, yeah, every single one of this stuff. But we got a lot of pistol flex. So I'm gonna deposit this all in here and go grab my logic chip because I'm gonna need it. Logic chip. You're right here. Got you. I might need to make some more. I might need to make some more wire. So let me build 5 more. Let me build some more cables. If I've got enough, if I got some cables, I might be able to grab some from this area. But just let me get a lot of cables because I'm gonna need lots of it. Come on. Just waiting for all the electric cables to be made, and that should be all of it. And let me get some more power first. Given that I don't need to use any more I don't need to like consume any more resources, I might as well put some of this stuff away for now. I don't need to do any more repairs around the area, so I'm gonna put this stuff away for now. Let's deposit this in and build that and get that battery built as well. I was trying to grab up onto this platform, but then I accidentally stuffed up my jump and ended up in the water. Oh, we need one more connector port. Oh, we're missing one more thing. Just need one more connector port. Didn't realize. I thought there was it was just a logic chip, but we need another connector port as well. Alright, let me climb up on board and get this area powered up. Just need to fabricate this medium battery. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Still waiting for it to be fabricated. Come on, 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 come on. Boom. Finally. Now let me fabricate some cable extensions as well. Oh, we still need one more plastic. Oh, I realized I stashed all my plastic inside. Oh no. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of the growths up the top, so we can finally power up this place. You can probably tell that the sun is really starting to set. can't even start moving the area yet until I get rid of all these growths and power up the place and keep the area well lit at night. Yeah, there's some more growths I need to clear out. Boom. I should be able to get inside this area now. So now that the right, let's get rid of these growths as well. Not sure we've got enough cables to be able to power this place up. There we go. And we'll finally be able to get this area powered on. And boom! We got power, baby! We finally got power. And now it's time for me to get those wind turbines connected as well. This means I'm gonna need to get more electric cables built. So let me go back and fabricate some more electric cables. Just need to fabricate some more. Alright, come on. Let's get this all fabricated. And time for me to deposit all the trash inside. I'm gonna put all my memories in here. Assuming I'm not gonna need to use any more of this stuff, I'm gonna put this inside. Push J to deposit the similar stuff in there. And just clearing up this area, and grab more of our electric cables so we can hook up our wind turbines, and this should allow us to work at night, so we don't have to worry about time. Keeping this area lit is all that matters. And let's go and connect these wind turbines. Let me see if I can fabricate another cable extender right here on the spot. Boom. Finished. And let me connect the rest of the wind turbines as well. Connect that. There you go. Fully connected. And we got a lot of power flowing in. Let the power start flowing in. Let me see if I can dismantle more. Let's start dismantling the stuff outside here and get all the robots dismantled so I can get all the rare stuff. In fact, usually I focus on the rare stuff first, and then I'll just dismantle everything else later. I might want to dismantle everything to get our level up, because as you can see, well, we're only one level away from being able to reach the electric rifle, and we can also start unlocking the Typhoon as well. And there's also the stabilizer barrel as well, which I want to unlock. It's the kind of stuff I really want to build. There's also optical sights as well, and we also get access to the bolt sniper eventually. Let's have a look up the top and see if there's any robots up here to dismantle. A couple of broken sweethearts we can dismantle for tick scraps. Let's grab that. Of course, if I'm running out of power, I should be able to use that to charge my batteries altogether. And let's see what's inside here. Anything of use? There's an old monitor. And we'll dismantle those this work table for metal scraps as well. Imagine if I could throw all the objects on board and just use the recycler to dismantle everything. That would be good. Just have a look. Let's have a look below and see if there's anything else we can dismantle. Let me dismantle these crates. Might be able to get all those. Might be able to get all this stuff and put them all on my ship so I can dismantle them all together. Yeah, but everything but the big stuff I can move around and just pick it up. And let's see what's in this vent. Let's just dismantle this one and get all the metal scraps. I was wondering if these metal scraps would give us a lot of iron, but it also gives us copper as well. I've got so much copper, I don't even know what to do with it. I could use more fabric and... I could use some more fabric as well. And plastic too. Oh, hang on. Oh, watch. Oh, hold on, Max. Watch your power reserves. You're running low. Alright, let me go ahead and connect myself to a battery so I can charge up. So I can charge it all up. Get some more battery first before I dismantle even more stuff. There we go. Boom. Now let's have a look and see what's below us and anything we've missed. Nope. I'm just gonna dismantle the large stuff and then bring the rest and throw it aboard my ship. And I'm gonna look around to see if I can find any shocks along the way so I can take them out as well. Oh, speaking of sharks, there's actually one in the distance, right up ahead. I'm gonna have a look around to see if I can find another few robots I can take out. Here it is. Another broken robot. We'll just take this one out. And I'm gonna run back onto my ship. Okay, just don't want to get caught on the railing and trying to stop me from getting to where I need to go. Right, let me deposit all the memories inside. And let me get my ammunition out. I believe I'm gonna need to get my pistol as well. So let me put this on board. Take that with me and we'll put that in my slot. Let me put some stuff in the drop box. I'll sort this out later, whenever I've got time. If I look out into the distance, there's a shark up ahead. It's too far away. Oh! Did I get it? I got it! Nice. Got it. I might need to use my rifle to attract the shark's attention. As long as I can keep on firing bullets at it, we'll be golden. Yep. Right, let's deal with this shark. Oh! Get onto high ground! Run onto high ground! There you go. Now you can't get me. Sharky's gonna try to go underneath here and circle around. But let's keep on shooting at that shark. Oh! Got it! Don't even need to use a rifle to take out this thing. Oh, I got no electricity. Oh, I got no electricity. Let me get some more power then. I better not forget to loot all the bio. Better not forget to loot all the bioorganics as well. Let's dismantle this shark. Get everything from it. There we go. Got everything. Just gonna check underneath here to see if there's anything I might have missed. Alright, we got everything. Now to quickly get back onto the ship and loot all the bioorganics on the other side as well. Before they all start floating away. Right. Time to charge up my battery and we'll go and loot all the bioorganics in the sea. Just gotta get as much as I can. In we go! In we go! Just gonna keep looking around to see if there's any more stuff floating in the sea, so... because I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out on all that valuable loot. Oh, let's see what the net has got for us. Anything good? Might as well deposit all the trash in there and deposit more stuff in. Bet you some of that bio flesh I can definitely turn into. I can turn some of that bio flesh into something more useful. Right, let me go and put some more, get some more fuel in there. Alright, I'll take ore and then put the net, and then lower the net back into the sea, so we can keep on getting some more stuff. That is so much loot. And I've reached level 14. Yay! Leveled up. I leveled up. So let me go ahead and... oh no. No. Don't wanna take ore. Nope. Wrong one. So I'll just push J so I can put that in there. Gotta visit every single one of these storage boxes so I can put that stuff in. No. No. I pushed G to take ore, given how close the H and G buttons are close. How close the H and G buttons are to each other. I suppose the rest I'm gonna have to put in the spare box. Well, you look at that. You got plasma gel and neutroni, which you're gonna need later on. I might just deposit. I might put this in here for now, and I'll just sort it out later. Right now, I want to keep on using up all the rifle. Yeah, I want to keep on using up all the pistol flexes and making some more of them. So let's build some more pistol flexes. And we need to have a look at what enhancements we can utilize. Well, I think I should keep on increasing our power management and our whole mastery so we can hold even more stuff. So let's get Let's get the Hall Master up to 60 and increase our power management as well. There you go. I know I've got a lot of skills available, but we need to unlock the Typhoon. Let's get the electric rifle. I need to build up one of those. There's the electric engine cylinder booster, which you can also use as well. Well, I suppose you can use that to like store even more electricity on board. I might craft those off camera. But is there any bigger cylinders that you can build after that? Apparently not. Apparently not. Might as well get these built. But I will install these. But I'll install these then later. Add missing parts of the queue, and we'll build ourselves. Yeah, up. We'll just build ourselves up another, a pistol. And I just need to switch my weapons around. So let me go and swap this stuff around. I'm gonna make sure my inventory is empty enough so I can keep on working aboard and loot as much as I can off this place. So oh no, oh, I can't believe I stuffed up my jump and missed the ladder. Why is this always happening to me? So there's still a lot of stuff that we need to explore. Gotta go inside and dismantle everything that I can. Betcha I can bring this broken robot aboard. And that broken sweetheart. There's a lot of goodies right here and there. More pistol flicks. I might as well dismantle everything inside. But all the small stuff I am gonna have to... Well, all the small stuff... Well, I am gonna have to dismantle it on the spot. Better dismantle this shelf. It's too big. Now let me go ahead and bring all the stuff onto the ship. Assuming if the ship's close enough, I should be able to put it on there. I should be able to bring this inside and put this in the recycler. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just keep on putting everything inside here. Maybe I might have to dismantle this in the water. There we go, dismantled. Now let me get back on board the ship. I mean, anything that is small or round, anything that is small or round, don't try to throw it on the ship. I might need to grab some electric cables as well. I'll split this up. And I need to put all the trash inside. Then all the food can go in here. Should be able to put that in there. I'll sort this out later once I get back to the ship. I mean, I'm gonna make sure I optimize my time accordingly. And this time, I made it properly onto the ship. Just gonna make sure I bring this around here, deposit this on the ship. If I could just get everything and dismantle all that stuff. Ah! I I stuffed up my jump and missed the ladder. Alright, let me see if I can put all these crates on the ship. No, don't go too far overboard. I just have to get the... I just gotta get the throw right. Ah! No, I missed the timing. Ah! Damn, I mistimed it. Damn, I've just mistimed the thing and I couldn't get on the ship. Just let me bring this on the ship. Just gonna toss this aboard and dismantle the big ones on the spot. There's also a shark nearby that we can take out as well. That's a lot of crates. Only a lot of stuff we need to dismantle, so I'm gonna get everything. Yeah, you can probably see right up ahead. There's a shark in the water nearby, which we can also take out. I need to get some more power as well. So we might need to pay a visit to the battery so I can charge up my battery. So I can charge up my stuff. There we go. Let me get some more power. At the same time, dismantle everything. It takes so long to dismantle all that stuff where I could just simply grab all the objects and just put them into the recycler. I'll just pick you up and drop you down the bottom. Go here. Let me grab that. I'm gonna throw you onto the ship so I can put you in the recycler. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, come on. Let me pick up that plate, please. Oh, gotta lift that thing up. And we'll put you onto the ship as well. And let's grab that crate as well. Just gotta dump all the stuff onto the ship. I'm just running around grabbing everything because it's not only just about survival, but it's all about salvaging stuff to level up. And when we're ready, we'll take out the shark as well. Of course, those big crates are something that I'm gonna have to dismantle on the spot. And let's grab you as well. Put you on the ship. Get those pallets on board as well. Stuff that I can dismantle. A broken sweetheart ball. Oh no! Ah! Crikey. Crikey. Now how the heck did it manage to get into the... Oh no. Got into the water. Oh no. I'm just running aboard and throwing everything on that ship. Go. Tossing it on the ship. Yeah! I pick up this stuff and I go, yar! Yar har! On the ship you go. So I can recycle everything. Get some goodies from it. Well, that's hoping I don't accidentally throw stuff into the sea. Otherwise, I will waste it. I will waste some valuable resources that I'm gonna need later on. And let's see if there's anything else around the site. Yes, there is. One of these tars I can take aboard. Yep, you too. You're going on board. And I'll take you as well. All that stuff I can put into the recycler. Which means one thing, more loot. More goodies. Of course, I ain't going to be revisiting this area, so I might as well take everything with me. There you go. Grab you, grab this stuff. I'm just gonna load the ship up with all the scrap that I can put into the recycler. Well, I'll probably scrap this stuff off camera, because I don't know if we're gonna go into the Norfolk grave or not, because it's gonna take a lot of time for me to clear out this place and get everything that I can. I'll just go ahead and grab everything. And let's grab you. I really want to be making progress and not just standing here. We've still got a lot of stuff to put inside. And it goes. And what else? Let me see what's inside here, and if there's some other stuff I can throw onto the ship. You bet. Those crates, they're gonna go on the ship. Grab that broken robot and put him on the ship as well. One of my fallen pals is going on the ship, ready for salvaging. Might just fix up this ship. I'll just use a little bit of iron in the process. I wonder if the shark is still there. Let's take a look. Oh no. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Well, the shark has already disappeared. Looks like it has despawned. Let's see if I can grab one of those broken sweethearts and put them on the ship as well. On the ship, ready to be dismantled. I'm just slowly getting everything and loading up the ship with all the scrap that I'm gonna use to convert into resources. I mean, I want to scrap the whole. I want to scrap the whole place. But at the same time, make sure to check the net once in a while to see if there's any resources it's pulled up. Oh, the shark is still there. Turns out I was wrong. It didn't despawn. Oh. And let's have a look up the top. Bet you there's a few more stuff we can salvage. Let me get some more electricity first. Yeah, I guess some of the resources are a little too far away from the ship, so I might have to dismantle them on the spot, and I can't really like go all the distance to be able to get to it. So I might as well dismantle everything on the spot right here. Right, dismantling everything. Get rid of those plastic scraps. We'll dismantle you as well. And you. I need to get as much levels as I can. And keep on advancing. Gonna be a lot of grinding in order to get to the max level. Come on. And a few more stuff that needs to be dismantled. Let's take this crate apart. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run back up top and get some more power. So let me charge myself up. I'll just drop these from above. Drop one on the ship. On the ship you go. I just want to make sure this area around here is open for me to be able to throw all my stuff onto it. Yep, there you go. I just hope that this doesn't fall into the water. Go. Gotta drag you in. I have to say, well, you don't actually have to loot all the resources if you don't have to. But it definitely pays to grab everything because you might need it later. And I'm gonna have a good ton of resources in the end. So every imaginable resource that I could think about. And it could come in handy later on if I need to make some more ammunition. But of course, you can always get an infinite amount of resources from the net as well. And there's still one more place I haven't explored yet, which is this complex in here. But we will get to that soon. I just have to get everything onto the ship and dismantle all the big stuff. Another one of those plastic pallets. Let's put that on the ship. I just hope it doesn't get flung into the water. Actually, I don't need to use my light because the area is well lit. Oh, careful. If I invest points into hydraulics, it will allow me to haul the heavier stuff with ease. But I haven't invested into that yet. Well, let's pick this one up. Come on. Ah! Don't get stuck on the railings. Don't get stuck. We'll grab you as well. And take you on board. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything else around the corner. Nope, nothing else here. Let's take apart some of those large crates. And let's get rid of you as well. Make sure to dismantle everything before we get moving. Of course, it's almost daytime, and I want to move fast and get every single object onto the ship. Boom. Anything else around the back? Just gotta double check. Of course, don't forget there's a shark nearby that we can shoot and take out. Oh, there's still a few more resources behind here. Let's bring these onto the ship as well. Rather not waste my time being up here. It's like I'm building a big collection of junk and taking all the stuff in. That plastic pellet's gonna go in here. Alright, let me go back onto my ship so I can check on the net. Well, it's getting a little full, so I'm gonna have to empty it out. Deposit all the trash in there, and I'm going to loot all this stuff, and we'll deposit some of the stuff in here. We got an electric rifle, and it's ready. So let me go and charge up my weapons as well. So charge up the electric pistol and the rifle as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and charge up myself. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. And I cannot charge any more stuff, but I am going to take out I'm going to put my bolt rifle away. So get my rifle slam in there. Bring this one out. Let me put my electric pistol in there, and I'm going to charge up my electric rifle. So let's charge up this electric rifle. Get that juicy power flowing in. While at the same time, while this thing is charging, while my rifle is charging, I'm going to put all my stuff in. That stuff's gonna go back in. Look at that. My electric rifle is ready. I should also build a sight for my pistol as well. So let me go ahead and add missing parts to the queue and build one. So there you go. Build that. And we got an optical sight that I'm gonna put on my pistol. And look at that. My pistol's now got an optical sight. I wonder if that shark is still there. Well, we can't see it. Can't see it, but we can see it's right there. Right now it's time for me to go inside and have a look what's in here. Just explore this place. Gonna make sure to loot everything inside and bring all the junk into the... Bring all this junk in. Right, let's dismantle this chair. Well, we're already on the last hour. Well, it's the last leg of the stream. Before I need to sleep. I know it's already 3 in the morning here in New Zealand, but I'm going strong as always. It's a little too far for me to like bring all the stuff upstairs and bring this all into the ship. So I'm gonna dismantle everything down in this room downstairs, and the stuff upstairs I'm gonna bring it out and put it on the ship. Give me those juicy loots. I need it all. I want it all. I'm slowly dismantling everything and looting all this stuff. My battery's already running low. I'm gonna need to go back and get my... I'm gonna need to go back and get some more power. So let me go and get some more power. Just gonna charge myself up. The battery is fully charged, so I don't need to use all the power generation devices anymore. So let me just put all the stuff back inside, and I'm gonna dismantle this as well. Maybe I could repair this stuff first and then dismantle it to get all the parts back. Oh well. Maybe I can just fix up everything. Yeah, its durability is getting a little low. Let me just let me get some of those wires back. I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle all the cyclones and get some resources back. Yeah, from what I know... Oh, yeah. These cyclones tend to degrade over time. I just need to grab everything and bring all the stuff back in. Yeah. Now, let me go ahead and reel this thing in. And I'm gonna dismantle those Lumi mids as well. Get some of those parts out of them. They may be broken, but I'm gonna get everything back from them. Oh, I'm almost out of power. Let me connect this to myself and charge myself up. Yep, gotta make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. Yep, fully charged and ready to go. Now, unlike the wind turbines, the solar panels don't degrade over time. Yeah, but the wind turbines tend to degrade over time. Good thing is I'm gonna have to upgrade some of the some of those turbines. I'm gonna have to upgrade some of this stuff. And I have to continuously maintain all the wind turbines in one go to keep them running. Oh, I'm gonna need to pay a visit back to my ship to get everything dismantled. So let's put everything in the trash. And I better put my memories inside. So we'll put these in there. Get some more wires away. Let me deposit similar stuff and get all the food canisters in there. I'm gonna put my battery inside as well. And we're slowly clearing up this whole place. Just gonna climb all the way back up to the top, and I better not forget about that that shark that you can see right up ahead. Even though you can't see it, it's not visible to the naked eye. Don't think I can bring these large crates outside. So I'm gonna have to bring so I'm gonna bring these smaller crates and put them on the ship. I just need to get all this stuff and get the rest back into the ship. Let me bring this onto the ship. Yep, tossing it on. Let's toss it on. And I need to connect myself and get some more power as well. Charging up, making sure I'm fully charged and ready to move. And we need to dismantle the last solar panel. That is. There we go. Checking around the back, there's a few more. Oh, there's a lot of large crates we can dismantle. So let's take these apart as well. I'm just having too much fun with this game, I can't even stop playing. Come on. Take it all apart. And you as well. I gotta dismantle these large crates as well. And I'll take you apart. Alright. And we'll take you apart as well, Mr. Broken Sweetheart. Now let me get some more power first. Make sure I'm fully charged and ready to go. I'll have to pay a visit back to my ship so I can dismantle everything. You can see that the sun is already getting a little bit low in the sky. The sun is starting to set. Not gonna be long now until it is nighttime, and we need to get moving. Right, time to get the net back up and deposit all the trash. Go and deposit everything inside. Gotta clear up my inventory. probably got enough pistol flex to be able to take out that shark right in the distance that you can barely see. Well, you actually can't see the shark itself, but I know it's in there somewhere, and I want to take it out. But let me first get all this stuff on board. I'm gonna make sure I take everything on board, because I don't want to leave any loot behind. I just make sure I get everything cleared out. All the crates are going to go on the ship. It's like I'm hoarding a lot of stuff that needs to be turned into scrap. Well, into resources, that is, in other words. And you're just seeing me go back and forth and filling up my ship with all the resources that I need. There it is, there's the shark right up ahead. It is getting dark though, so we need to move. Let's hurry up and see if we can get everything onto the boat before dark. I mean, nighttime is still approaching. And we're really losing our daylight. Come on. On the ship we go. Everything to be dismantled later on. Well, off camera that is. Because I really want to get to the... I want to get to the Norfolk grave, and yeah, and then we will continue on from there. Alright, we got you. Let's move this crate onto the ship as well. Oh boy! Don't do a somersault like that. And that should be just about everything. Oh, except a few crates I missed at the back, of course. Why am I always forgetting stuff all the time? Well, we might as well dismantle these 2 crates on the go. Just get some more power back, and I'm going to dismantle this battery. Right. We're pretty much done with this place. Time to dismantle the last thing, which is this battery, and get back onto our ship. And we pretty much cleared out the whole area. I'm gonna see if I can get that shark's attention and lure him over to my ship. Let's see if we can get that shark close by. Come on, Sharky Poo, get your ass over here. He doesn't even know that I'm there. Yeah, let me see if I can take him down. Oh, I can't see him now. He's on the water. Never mind. I'm gonna run back onto my ship and see if we can get close to that shark. But right now, it's time for me to do a little bit of recycling. So, let me go in and recycle this loose stuff. gonna put a few of this stuff in so I don't have to keep on fabricating this stuff all the time. You're gonna go in there. I forgot to take out everything from the... I think I forgot to take out everything from the net. Of course, I always have to forget all the time. So, let me go and... let's see if I can get that shark to come over to me. There we go. It's coming. The shark won't even attack me when I'm on a platform or something. Right, let's quickly get on top of the... let's get onto the top. The shark can't get to us. There you go. Just be careful not to fall in the water. Yep, there we go. Took him out. There we go. That'll sort out that shark and his bad attitude. And I get access to even more resources. Now just let me carefully dismantle this shark and quickly hop back onto the ship before all these worms start to come. Oh, not everything. Not everything got looted on board. Oh. Come on, let's climb back on board. Hope we didn't miss out on any of the loot. Let's check the inventory. Hope we got everything. There we go. Alright, that should be just about everything, so... time to do a quick backup and heal. We should switch off our light, because we don't need to use it at the moment. I'm going to deposit all trash, and... let's start by dismantling some of the stuff that we took on board. Hopefully all this stuff won't roll into the sea. I might have to dismantle it off camera. But right now, it's time for us to get moving. So, let me deposit everything and put them all in the storage boxes. Just gotta put everything away. Make sure everything is safely stored in place. Or to get everything inside before... I ought to get everything inside before we get moving. I think we should just take ore and then put all the copper and excess copper inside. Gonna need a bit more. Gonna need a bit more of those pistol flicks. But we might consider making some more ammunition as well. So let me go and start making some more rifle. Let me go make some more rifle slam. Because I'm gonna need lots of this stuff when I go into the Norfolk Grave and we go underwater to go look for the secrets on where we can find the human seed. Alright, we're gonna go in there. Come on. Let me put that inside. Just quickly go and get everything in. You go in there. You go in too. And you. Right. That's pretty much everything from this place. Time for us to move on and and head over towards the Norfolk grave. Alright, we should be fully powered and ready to go. So, let's get moving. Time for us to get to the Norfolk grave and see what lies in there. Right, full steam ahead. Let's head on over to the Norfolk grave. The location where we're going to find the seed vault. Oh, we got the net lowered, so we're collecting more junk and scrap along the way. There's another shark up ahead, but we're not going to take it out. I've already got too much resources. I mean, I might be tempted to get more, but I might want to focus on the goal for now and just keep on getting some more of those. And just keep working our way toward. No, just keep on going with the story. Just look at all the Lumi Maxes. All the Lumi Maxes charging up my ship. We're fully powered and ready to go. But what I need to do now is build some more stuff and add some more stuff to my ship. Maybe get some more diesel and energy cylinders so they can store even more power. It would really help out a lot. We're still going strong. And everything is still on the ship, which I can dismantle later. I'll probably dismantle it off camera. Good thing all the junk doesn't move. Especially when you've got rough seas like this. I mean, in real life, if you're like carrying all this junk on board and it's not secured down, then it will all fling over from one side to another, and some of this stuff will end up flowing overboard. Right now we're approaching the Norfolk grave. We're slowly making our way there. It's already daytime. It's 6 in the morning, in-game time. And I'm guessing I'm gonna keep on going until I can finally clear out the Norfolk grave. Well, I thought at first I wasn't gonna go in and clear out this area. I was gonna save it for another stream, but now that we're officially on our way there, we're just about ready to go in and clear this place out. now that we're just about to arrive. We are approaching the Norfolk grave. Let's see what lies inside. And of course, this is going to be one of my first locations that I'm going to have to dive entirely underwater to discover what lies inside. Just gotta hope I am ready for it, that is. Gotta be ready for what lies inside. And there's gonna be a lot of worms that I need to take out as well. But just gotta watch out for any sharks that might be operating in the area. If you see a shark, well, at least you know you always save your game before you go inside. Because if you get hit by a shark, you're instantly dead. And we have arrived at the Norfolk grave. Right. Time to anchor the ship. And let's make sure we save. I need to get all my ammunition and all my weapons ready. I just need to make sure I got some. Make sure I'm carrying the right stuff. And let me split my ammunition up. Make sure I'm not carrying too much. Oh, 56, that's a lot. But I'm gonna put some of the electric cables in because I don't need to use them at the moment. Let me just split that up and put everything in here. So now that we've arrived at our location, it's time for us to quick save and jump in. Well, I'm gonna make sure to save first, because I don't know what lies inside. Just save first and get some more power. Well, it's official. Time to dive. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna check I'm gonna check far and wide, make sure there's no nearby sharks. Otherwise, I'm going to be there. Otherwise, I'm going to end up being mincemeat. Here we go. Diving in. Oh. We got lots of worms nearby. Oh, don't forget to get that. Don't forget to get this organics. And remember, because you are a robot, it doesn't matter how long you are underwater for, because you don't need to breathe, unlike a human would. Oh, stupid little bugger trying to avoid my melee attacks. Oh god, this place really spooks the crap out of me. Oh, come on, get away from me! Dang it. Oh, one of these damn worms. Ah, come on! Ah. Let's make sure I head towards the surface. So that way if any worms come close to me, they'll get killed. Yep, they should get killed by the sunlight if you head up towards the surface. There's a bunch of broken robots we can salvage as well. Go. Whoa. I swear to God, there better not be any sharks in this area, otherwise I'm gonna end up being mincemeat out of them. But first off, to be safe, we've cleared up some of the groves underwater. So I would say this is a good time for us to save. So let's do the quick backup. Save our progress. And I need to make some more pistol flex as well. Let's make more pistol flex. Build about 5 more of this stuff with all the copper that we got. And we will grab all our pistol flex and put that in there. All the memories go inside. My mattress just flung off its bed. Let's check the net and get everything out before we continue to explore. There we go. Let's see what we got. Look at that. We got a bunch of tech scraps. Time to lower the net back in so we can get more resources. deposit all the trash. Put that in there. Right. Let's dive. Time for us to dive back in. I don't want to get eaten alive by a shark nearby. Oh my goodness me, there's a bunch of worms nearby. Ah! Get away from me, dang it. Right, let me see if I can get inside somewhere. I don't want to waste too much time. Oh! Those stupid worms are nearby. Ah! Right, I believe it's right here that we need to go in. Better keep an eye on the time, though. I can barely see a thing in here. Worms keep on dodging my shots. I believe there's a few more groves that need to be destroyed. Come on, get away from me! Get away from me, dang it! Ah. Oh, this is bad. It's not looking good. What's that smell? Is something burning? Alright, let's destroy a few more growths. Oh boy. Ah! Get away from me! No! No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Stupid worms. Ah! They're all everywhere. They're all around me. I can't see them. Oh, there's still one more growth that needs to be dealt with. Shame you can't even... I can't even see my ammunition meter when I'm underwater. Worms keep on invading my shots. Oh, there's another one of these damn worms. Right, let's quickly get back to the surface. Let me quickly surface. And I made it inside, safe and sound. Right, fully healed. I don't think I've got much. Don't think I've got much stuff left. Right. But in order to save up on ammunition, let's just simply wreck this stuff instead. First time going inside this complex. Well, on stream. Well, even though I've been in here before. They're all everywhere. Even I can't get a good shot on them. we go. Got another one. I really don't want to go outside here. I want to think about what's outside. Because I don't know what time it is. It might be really dark by now. Let's jump up here and... Oh, come on. You can make it. Oh boy. Let's get rid of these damn worms. Bet you they all like to play the cat and mouse game where they just keep running away and try to fool me once. And outsmart me. Alright, let me just climb up here and make our way over to the other side. Ah! Dang it! Mucked up my parkour, and I missed the ledge. Come on. Got it. Right, destroyed, and are there any... I hope there's no worms in the area. Well, let's go ahead and deal with them. Dang, it's really dark in here. Right, now let me quickly make my way up to the top. I don't want to waste any more time. I don't want to be down here for too long in the dark. Ah, no! Ah! God bless it. Why am I always mucking up my parkour skills all the time? Ah! And I stuffed up my movement and ended up falling to the bottom. Oh, come on! Ah, damn! I jumped too late. Oh, too late. Oh no! Oh no! Damn! Couldn't mantle onto the other side. I was able to do this off camera properly. Come on. Now, this time. Made it. Finally. After stuffing up my jump several times, we finally made it. Well, I can tell you that it's already nighttime, and I don't think it's safe for us to simply,
You found it. The Pico terminal here should hold the information we've been searching for. Retrieve the information swiftly. Our path to the seed vault will be clear.
Right. Time for us to acquire the seed vault Prometheus authorization. Let's get this stuff. Gotta grab everything. There we go. Done.
Ahead lies a sanctuary, granted to only the finest caretakers. A legacy carefully preserved, waiting just for you.
Well, I suppose I'm running out of power, so I am going to need to use some of my batteries to recharge myself, and we're going to dismantle everything in this area, so... Let's dismantle this wheel projector, get all the stuff in this place. Oh, come on, I don't want to pick this stuff up. I'm going to go ahead and get this LCD monitor, dismantle it, and this robot as well. And dismantle this aged Lazarus vial as well. I don't know if there's any sharks outside. But I can properly tell. But I can possibly tell it's already nighttime. I need some more. I need some more power. So let's see what the next location is going to be up ahead. So the next location from here is going to be the seed vault, so that's where we're going to have to go next. But we're not going to do it. But we're not going to do it today, because looking at the time, it's getting a little bit late, and I still need to harvest everything. I need to harvest everything around the Norfolk grave and get all the resources that I can from it. So while this area is already powered, I might dismantle some of the scraps and get all the robots. Oh. Oh. I don't even know what time it is. I probably want to be careful and try to get out and try to find a safe way back to the boat. Oh boy. Oh my god. Stupid little buggers trying to avoid my attacks. Finally got one. Well, before we go anywhere else, I should probably save my game. Let's dismantle this motor, and I need to take another I need to take another battery so I can get some more power. My only concern is it's pretty much night time, and there's going to be a lot of like worms waiting outside, and I'm using up so much of my electricity as well. So let me go ahead and do a quick save. Right, let's see if we can safely get back to the ship in one piece. Wish me luck, guys. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna have to breathe a sigh of hope that we can get back to the ship in one piece. Here we go. Right, I'm gonna need to shift. Need to hold the shift button to ascend to the top. Come on. We can make it. Just gotta continuously ascend to the top and get to the ship. Come on, get back to the boat. There we go. We made it. One piece. We made it in one piece. Well, now that we finally made it, I think I could spend most of the night and just go ahead and get rid of all the trash. And just let it go and put all that stuff in there, and I'll split some of those batteries and put this inside. That's gonna go in. All memories go inside. Just want to make sure I collect every single thing from the Norfolk grave before we go anywhere else. Well, and in fact, well, actually before we end the stream. But right now, I need to go back and add some stuff to the biofuel generator. See what we've got so far. I bet you we've got lots of it. Right. Let's quickly go and put everything inside. Come on. Loot everything, please. I need to grab all that stuff. Don't know why my mouse is acting a little janky, and the ship is like wobbling from side to side, making it hard for me to interact with everything and to put everything back into the containers. There you go. Yes, you go in there. And all the fabric as well. Well, we can't go underwater at night, because, you know, it's too dangerous. It's best to go in during the day because you can't really see what's underneath the water at night. So make sure to stay on your boat during the night and only dive in during the day because there's going to be lots of worms active at night. And you really don't want to be swarmed by all the worms from every direction. Oh, and I better keep an eye on my electricity levels. Right, time for me to charge. Get some more power. There we go. I'm fully charged. I'm ready to continue. So let's go ahead and get as much dismantled as we can while we wait for the sun to rise. We'll have to wait for sunrise before we can go into the back into the water and clear out the Norfolk grave and go grab every single resource that we can. Just gonna grab that broken robot and put it in the crusher. Let me run back over and grab the rest of the stuff. Gonna bring that inside. Just gonna wait until the sun rises before we can dive underwater once more and explore the rest of the area and see what the Norfolk grave looks like. In the meantime, I'm still running back and forth, scrapping every single resource that I can. We just gotta make sure we got plenty of ammunition. We might make plenty of pistol flicks, so let's build even more of that. Use up all the copper that we got. I'll split that stack. Don't want to be carrying too much ammunition on me. Just gonna put all that stuff in there and get everything in because the sun's already starting to rise and it's already daytime, so it's time for us to explore. Well, don't worry guys, I will dismantle everything on the ship off camera. So let me go ahead and do a quick save. Get some more power as well. And it's time for us to dive. Right. But I'm going to have a look and see if there's any sharks in the distance. I want to make sure there are no sharks in the area before we dive in. If there's no sharks, then it is safe for us to dive into the... Then it's safe for us to dive inside. Of course, I am already tempted to get all the bioorganics. Go get all the bioorganics and I'm going to put them in the diesel generator so I can make some more of the diesel. We'll just stock you up in there and let's dive in. In we go. Time for us to clear this area out, take out all this. Take out all the worms. They're all getting destroyed by the sunlight. Just gotta be careful as we dive deeper. There's gonna be lots and lots of worms to deal with. Comes more of them. Right, let's get rid of these few growths. left, dead, and center. Oh gosh, there's a lot of growths. This is not good. Ah! I bet you all these bioorganisms are gonna, like, these bioorganics are gonna go up to the surface. As it's quite light. Whoa, that groaning sound is really driving me nuts. I'm gonna have to make sure to loot all the bioorganics that float to the surface. But watch out for any sharks though. Because this could possibly be the death of me. If I get hit by one. Ah! Come on. Stupid worms already trying to gang up on me. Let me get back to the surface and pick up all the bioorganics. Still a few more growths to take out. Hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't pick up any of them. Just look at how rough the water is. It's making it hard for me to pick up everything here. Gonna go ahead and try to pick up every single thing that's not within an arm's length. Come on, pick that up, please. I need to get all those bioorganics. Just look at how rough the seas are. We might start with the bottom first and then work our way up to the top. Okay, come on. Now let me get back on the ship and put all the bioorganics. Just need to put all the bioorganics into the diesel generator. So let's put them on there. Gonna go ahead and put everything into the recycler. So deposit all the trash, put that in there, put all the seaweed inside, and put that memories back in the storage box. And I need to get some more ammunition because I am running low on bullets. And it would be a real shame to have to repeat this process again and lose all the progress if I get killed by a shark. So I should save first and fully charge up my batteries. There you go. Fully charged and ready to dive. Right. Assuming there's no more growths, we should be free to loot this area as we please. I just have to have a look and keep diving further in. I can barely see. Oh, there's another growth up ahead. All that bioorganic is floating to the surface. So I didn't pick it up. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. There we go. Oh, there's so much bioorganics at the surface. I've got to pick up everything. Come on, you can make it to the surface. I just have to keep pushing shift and space to to speed up our ascent. Ugh. Being underwater really makes me nervous. It's the reason why I hate deep water. I'm never a big fan of like diving underneath, but in this game, well, I have to do it anyways. But it's part of the fun. You get to see my reaction, how anxious am I when I go underwater. But it looks like I've already cleared out this place. But let's see what's underneath at the very bottom. Oh god. Didn't see that coming. Oh, come on. Oh, get away from me, dang it. Get away from me. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, wormies are everywhere. Those damn little wormies are everywhere. Okay, is it safe? No, it's not. Not safe yet. No. Ah! Get away from me. Get. It's like I have to run around in circles all the time, trying to get at those little buggers trying to chase after me. And I'm a little bit worried now there might be a shark lying in wait. Alright, let's go dismantle all these robots. Oh. Every time I hear a big gush of water, that's what gets me really nervous. Ooh. Gotta get all these robots first. Make sure not to miss out on any loot. Keep an eye on your power. If my power starts to run low, we need to surface and go and get more of that power. Right, just let me get outside, and good thing the daylight is still holding on. Right, I'm not going to dismantle everything underwater. I could, but I'm worried about running into a shark or two that might show up out of the blue. But two in blue, they both rhyme, right? Well, if I run into a shark or two that pops out of the blue, I'll probably be toast. Let's go grab this one. Let's see if I can get some of those bioorganics, and I need to quickly hurry up and get back onto the ship. I'm just gonna scurry and get back onto the ship before I go under once more. Depositing more trash, all this stuff, and time to get some more power. And of course, every time I go into the water, don't forget to quick save. In case the things go wrong. I better have a look at the time though, because, well, well, I don't know how much daylight we've got left, but when the sun goes down, well, we will not be able to do anything until the sun comes out. But we still got a little bit of daylight left, so we should be okay. I'll dismantle these robots when I come back up. I just don't want to go underwater for too long, because I'm really worried about sharks coming in out of the blue to just bite my ass. Alright, let's go and dismantle that junk car. Get all the tech scraps that we can. Any valuable scraps? We should definitely take it out. don't want to waste too much time being underwater. And when nighttime comes around, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. We only got a small amount of daylight left. So don't spend too long underwater. Come on, let me dismantle this thing, please. Let's hurry up. Let's make it fast before a shark comes and bites my ass. Otherwise, I become some good shark bait. Oh, I messed up my movement, and I had to start the process all over again. A long, slow process. I think there's a few memories we can collect right here. I don't want to get stuck. And let me go grab the other memories too. Grab that. Just gonna take a quick peek at what's underneath here. Oh no, I'm stuck. No. Don't get stuck. Well, alrighty then, I guess I'm gonna have to get out of here. Alright, let's quickly get to the surface now. I don't think I really want to loot any more stuff from this place. I just want to move on. Oh, come on. Now let me climb up here and... Now let me go ahead and climb up here and grab some... and get the last robot. I don't want to dismantle any more cars. Oh, I had enough diving underwater. And it's already getting close to nighttime and I really want to move on. But there's still one more robot I want to take as well. And besides, it's already 4 in the morning, so I need to sleep now. So, let me put some stuff away first. Oh boy, the seas are becoming real choppy. Damn seas are becoming real choppy here. I might have to get the rest of the loot off camera. So, let me quickly do a quick save. Alright, diving in once more. Well, we still got a little bit of daylight left, so we should be okay. Ah! No! No. I want to dismantle this stuff. Oh, there's still one more. There's still one more growth that I haven't destroyed yet. I just want to quickly search. Let me do a quick search around the area. I just don't want to spend too much. I just don't want to spend too much time on the water. I'm gonna get the rest of the resources and get out of here. Hang on, there's another memory that we haven't collected yet. There's a commander's log. There might be a few more I might have missed. So if I do miss any anything, please let me know in the comment section or in chat. Alright, let's quickly dismantle these other 2 cars and quickly get out of here. Dismantling this thing is gonna take a lot of time, and it's very slow. I've leveled up. Level 15. Well, I won't be able to have a look at my skill points while I'm underwater. I just need to quickly go and dismantle everything and quickly get to the surface now. Right, I think that's everything. Time to run to the surface. Right, I'm gonna need to continue my ascent. Let's keep moving. Gotta keep moving up. Gotta keep going up and up and up and up. I'm just straining to get all the way back to the surface. Don't want to miss out on these few bits of loot. Well, finally, I think this whole place is now clear. Thank God I don't have to do any more diving for a while I work my way over to the next POI. But let's go ahead and have a look. Let's see what did the net pick up? I should take a look. And let's have a look at what skills we can unlock. Oh, and this is what we're talking about. The Oni Mega Cell and the Rifle Trace. And we could also get the Stabilizer Barrels, and let's have a look at the enhancements. We can continue increasing our power management. So I'm gonna max that out so I don't use too much power. And I want to be able to haul even more stuff on my hands, because assuming that I'm going to like loot a lot of stuff, I'm gonna keep on maxing out my haul mastery and power management skills. Well, we only got like 5 more levels until we reach level 21. Let's take all that stuff and we're gonna put this all in the recycler and get everything stored away. Deposit all trash and let's get that in there. I want to go ahead and correct my mattress because it got flung off my bed. That damn stupid waves have flung my mattress off my very own bed that I've taken with me. And let me get my sleeping bag back on the bed. I'm just I'm just gonna treat it as if this place is like my home. But the good thing is we're pretty much finished with this place and we're ready to move on. But we're going to save that for another but we're gonna save that for next week because it's already getting too late. It's already 4 in the morning and I'm supposed to be sleeping now. And in fact, this is probably one of the longest streams that I've done, and not to mention that I've made so much progress on this game. So I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here and to get sleeping now. Because, you know, I've got a lot of stuff I need to do tomorrow and I need to get my sleep and I'm way past my bedtime. And assuming that if I wake up at 10 in the morning, then I'm only gonna get like 10 hours of sleep. But anyways, guys, it's time for me to get sleeping now and to call off the stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch and subscribe if you're on YouTube. And also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Thursday night for more Vayne. But till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a little bit so I can look for someone to raid. So just let me search around and see if I can raid a channel. I think I'm gonna raid Pixie Boss Babe. Well, assuming Jack is probably not online. Is he? Alright, let's do the raid. Alright, getting ready to raid now. Alright guys, well that's it for me. Good night. Bye.